peasy. What's going on in your face? How you feeling, baby? Hopefully it's not too bad, Benny. Hopefully it's not too bad. My tea is burning hot. Burning! Burning hot, chat. Hi, YouTube. Welcome to another adventure in the universe. Milky Way galaxy of the universe. Specifically Earth. Very professional YouTube intros, chat. Very professional. For those of you that don't know about my professionalism in the YouTube world, now you do. I'm pretty sure I'm on Earth. I mean, no guarantees. Did I play Beneath Aresa after it released? You know, I'm not sure. I don't actually remember. I think I did not. I was probably addicted to something, like some game that I was playing endlessly. Tends to happen to me from time to time. And so that's probably what was happening. All right. I think all of my ducks are in a row, chat. I've pressed all the buttons. I've done all the things. If anybody wants to say hi on YouTube, toss a like, all that good stuff. Oh my God, my thumbnail on YouTube is me coughing. Just like mid-cough. Dear God. Looks like an OnlyFans thumbnail. Benny, Dizzy, thank you both very much. Yeah, Beneath Aresa. I guess we could check if I even own it. That's the one with the really slick combat animations for cards, right? Oh, no, it's not. It's a different game than I thought it was. No, I did play it. I don't think I liked it. Because, I played it 17 hours. But I wouldn't be able to give you a feedback on how I feel about it. Well, I'm only guessing on the fact that I only played 17 hours. Because when I like a game, typically I give it a lot more than 17 hours. You know, with deck builders, though, when they tend to be too easy, I tend to be not interested in playing them long term. So it could have also been a game we mastered really quickly, you know? Like, maybe that's what happened. Like, it's sort of like we had that other game that came out, remember at the end of last year? It was like that strategy space game. And we started winning runs, like, right away. And I was like, maybe it's not the game for me because it feels very, like, entry-level strategy. Breachway, thank you. I'm drooling a little bit, chat. Don't judge me. Just a little bit. Everything's fine. I hate it. After the first hour of stream, I'm going to be fine. Just got to get past that first hour. Something like that, Argo, yeah. I don't know, I want my game to hurt me a little bit. See, this is why I moved the camera yesterday. Because I felt like I'm too far down. But then it does this thing to the green screen that I don't like, obviously. There. That's better. A little bit better, at least. It creates that weird, like, line right here, though. Angela gets it. So do my alerts, unfortunately. There we go. Right when I press the button this time. Not mystery. That's very nice of you, Belf. Thank you. Yeah. I do actually vaguely remember it, but it's like deep in my old deleted memory core, I think. I did shift it over. It messed up my lighting a little bit, though. Let me just move this light a little bit like that. It's because my green screen needs, like... I need a way to get all of the wrinkles out of my green screen. And until I figure that out, I think I just need to buy a steamer. I think that's the only way I'm going to get them out. Because I can't exactly iron it. Because it's a roller screen that I lift up and down on a hydraulic arm. You know what I mean? So it's not like super easy. So yeah, I probably need like a portable steamer. Which, knowing me, I'd get a lot of use out of in my life. So it wouldn't be the worst investment, honestly. Throw a portable steamer on my throne. I have the most dad energy throne ever. That's true, Angela. Every single detailed car channel I've seen uses steamers on the car because it just breaks up the dirt so fast. You think so, Kinamara? Just run it over endlessly? It's time. It's time, chat. Chat, I went to the dentist today, and she cleaned my teeth for like an hour and 5 minutes. I don't want to be dramatic. Technically over an hour. But she cleaned my teeth for such a long time. And I did skip my December appointment, so I missed one, and I'm not supposed to. And it's like she's punishing me for missing it. Angela, how are you feeling? It's good to see you. I hope you're having an awesome day. Okay, so buy a steamroller. Drag green screen into driveway. Run it over one time. Done. I only have one hygienist that cleans my teeth now. And she never really makes it hurt. I have one tooth right here that hurts every time she cleans it. And the rest are fine. She's a very, very good hygienist. And I only make appointments with her. When I call the office, I even say I want the appointment to be with her specifically. So if they say, oh, well, you'll have to wait another month, then so be it. She talks the whole time, keeps my anxiety low. She's very skilled. I feel very little pain while she does it. She's just a really good hygienist. Also, we talk about like kids and family. And she's very sweet. And she has a 5-year-old daughter who's like starting kindergarten in September. And she's like telling me about it. And it's like big parental energy in that room while my teeth are getting cleaned. I will tell you guys, my previous hygienist used to ask me questions with her fingers in my mouth. And I obviously couldn't answer them. This hygienist, whenever she asks me a question, takes her fingers out of my mouth. And I don't know why. That's like a subtle, like, nice thing to do. No, they didn't. She still flosses my teeth by hand when she does it. Does she need a daycare this summer? She unfortunately lives 40 minutes from my house. She did say something really nice to try to be supportive, chat. She said, houses around me are only like 500,000. Only. Oh. She's right, though. In the neighborhoods we're looking, they're like 650, so. Only. Yeah. She did say that people love her schools down there. So I looked up her schools, and she's right. People do love those schools. So we added her town to our list. We're going to go visit this weekend. It's in Columbus still, just on the other side of where we live. So doesn't hurt to try to peek in another neighborhood, right? We're going to do that anyway. Only is always relative. That's true. Also, if you bought your house 5 years ago, you might live in a $500,000 neighborhood now and bought your house for like 180. You know what I mean? The housing market's really weird like that right now, where a lot of people live in neighborhoods that they can no longer afford, but they already live there. So just don't leave. Yeah. Oh, goodness, Dizzy. That's too bad. Close to your max and super hot, which means it might even sell for over asking price. That's tricky. Very tricky. Go see it anyway, though. It's good to get ideas for what you like. Decoration ideas, design ideas, layout ideas. Plus, houses are cool. You think we're heading... I think that... I think a lot of things. Maybe this is the cynic in me. I think even with another housing crash, prices won't crash. It'll be like, oh, they dropped 5%. Now that 650,000 house is 625. I think we've kind of ratcheted up and we're not going to fall all the way back down again. Yeah. I would love to see a housing market crash because a lot of the rich people buying up all the houses deserve that. But the cynic in me thinks it won't happen. Yeah. Really, Dizzy, yeah? I guess that'd be true, yeah. But then you'd have to live in DC. And DC kind of sucks for wanting to live there. Really bad traffic, really congested area. Everything's really close together. At least that kind of stuff, if that stuff bothers you. Like, that bothers me. I don't like feeling claustrophobic in my city, you know? One of my favorite things about Columbus is it's sprawling. Everything's really spread out, and there's lots of space and room to breathe, and yeah. That's fair. Unless it ever comes back, Keenamar, I don't know. I don't really know the answer. I know that we're gonna have to find something special for us to get the house we want. I did find a church for sale for like $285. And I was like, that's kind of fun. Like, convert a church into a big house. That's a really good price. And the church isn't pretty on the inside. They gutted it. So it's not like you'd feel bad taking apart the inside because it's just empty walls. Like, no pretty wood or carvings or anything like that. Yeah, it actually comes with a tower, a bell tower, with a working bell. And the bell, it's listed, I think it said the bell works. I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure it works. But that's a really, really good price. So I would say it's not off the list. If we found something funky like that, it would let us afford something that's a lot bigger and nicer than we think, right? That's why we kind of need a house that's dragging down the land value. Because that would be like our dream scenario where the house is so shitty that we get like 4 acres for a price that we shouldn't. Whereas the acreage would have sold better without the house. You know what I mean? Like, remember that property I showed you guys where the house was half burned down? I'm not saying I want to buy something like that, but that made the property value drop. They probably would get more money if they just tore it down and cleared the land. You know what I mean? It's a tricky balance. So, but we're not in a hurry. Baby's due September, so we want to buy a house after that. Although Lady Mac, she's been such like a irrational optimist. Because she's like, well, maybe we'll find something nearby that we can afford. And she said it like 5 times now, so I don't think she wants to stop looking. I thought we were starting to lose our energy, but she literally said that again today. So I was like, I think her momentum is unstoppable right now for wanting a new house. Get Giddy up there ringing the bell. That'd be my chaotic little gremlin, yeah. Yeah, the church was super old, Keenamar, too. It was like 250 years old, I think. Something silly. Maybe, Dizzy, maybe. Today was a tough day because I got home from the dentist after a really long dentist appointment. And Lady Mac kind of got trapped in a place where she couldn't give the boys a bath. But they needed one because one of them threw up in the bed. But the other kids from the daycare arrived. So she like got stuck with like a smelly kid and a bunch of other kids in the daycare, and she can't exactly leave them all to go give one of them a bath. So as soon as I got home, I had to take Jonah upstairs and clean him up and give him a bath. Because he threw up on his pillow and was still laying there. And he's a stinky butt. They both have something. We don't know what they have, but Giddy had it for 2 days. Now Jonah's had it for 2 days. It's some sort of stomach thing. We're not sure what it is. I think it's one of those things. This happens from time to time where we will get it, but it won't affect us like it affects them. Some of those little bugs they get that make them sick, like, you know, vomit sick, we usually don't get it when they do. Unless it's norovirus, then we all fucking get it. But if it's just like a normal little bug, sometimes your adult immune system kind of beats it really fast. Well, no, Omnivorous. I just know the church for the first time today. And it's 285,000. That's stupidly cheap if you're going to convert it into a house. But I mean, it was empty on the inside. No structure, no walls, no form or function. Like, it's just a big empty church. So, I mean, even if you bought it at 285, you'd have to drop another 50 grand doing the inside. You know what I mean? It wouldn't exactly be an easy, like, oh, let's just move right in. It would be, we're going to be working on this for a while. But a cool renovation nonetheless, right? That'd be very cool. But no, it's not exactly a simple project. We also don't like where it's located. It's a little too much in the sticks, which we're trying to avoid. We want to be city adjacent, but in the country, which is a complicated place to shop in. You know what I mean? Yeah, pretty much Kitamura. This one has two little shitty additions built onto the back, but they look like they were built by like Steve, the resident carpenter at the church. So they're like leaning and falling over, even though they're attached. So they're probably not additions you would keep. But it means that the doors are already cut out in the back, so you could put your own addition and redo it, right? Oh yeah, Steve did those additions and he passed away in 1794. Right, BVS? Got to be careful with Steve. Very, very careful. Fun story, Dizzy, and any of you guys who are interested in stuff like this. We went to where my grandmother is buried. The graveyard that she chose to be buried in is a very, very old graveyard. So old that the central part of the graveyard, the tombstones are in the 1700s. Pretty crazy. Me and Lady Mac walked through there one day, the first time I took her there. I mean, just like walked through, like having like, you know, a little like therapy walk through the graveyard, and found like the central part of the graveyard. And it's like people who died in the 1700s. Like, man, that's an old ass cemetery, man. Like, that thing's been there for a super long time. I feel like we need cemeteries less and less these days, right? Because so many more people get cremated than used to. Not everybody. Lots of people still get buried like normal, but I feel like cremation is at its peak of popularity right now, you know? Oh, that's a good question, Dizzy. Yeah. Sometimes you need that for like ancestry stuff too, right? Those dates can be really helpful for pinpointing different parts in time in your ancestral history. Yeah. Do you, Angela? I think me and Lady Mac have walked through like 3 graveyards together. Because we're those people. Blasted into space. There you go. Just shoot me into a satellite. Let me knock down a Starlink. Start offering that as a service. We'll shoot you directly at a Starlink satellite. And knock it out of orbit. That's pretty cool, Dizzy. That'd be super neat. Oh, yeah, for sure, Angela, for sure. You know, some graveyards I wouldn't even know how to navigate, like where my relatives are. Like, and how to find their tombstone. My sister might be able to. She's better at that kind of stuff. My sister's a little bit more sentimental when it comes to those kind of things. So she might be able to find them better than I am able to. Oh, there you go, Kinamara. Maybe aliens find you floating through space and they bring you back. And then you wake up in another galaxy. like 700 years from now or something. There you go, Argo. Just put me in the ground and plant a tree on me. Let me give sustenance to the tree. There you go. Yeah, Kinamara wakes up on the Asari homeworld. You mean I'm the only human here? Weird. What will I ever do? Cerberus remakes Kinamara, yeah. She now lives on the Asari homeworld full time. One can dream. This sounds like the beginning of a fanfic that's about to start being written tonight. It's time, chat. It's time. God, I want to stop coughing. There you go, Kinamara. They'll have to give you a seat on the council because you'll be the only human there, right? You're 100% of the humans in that galaxy. They don't have a choice, I don't think. Yeah. Oh my god, now every time I rub my eye, I think of Derpy. Like, every time. Thanks a lot, Derpy. My penis is so smooth! Thanks for that. Right as I'm holding my glasses up. Alma Brocoat says on Tuesday we do arms because if you want a girl with juicy buns taking your beef where she has the runs, your arms better be fucking swole. That is a disgusting rhyme. And I'm now mad at you. And may need to ban you for life. Thanks, Admiral Broco, for that. Good thing we don't have TTS on today. See, chat, this is why we don't do TTS Tuesday. This right here, I need to clean my glasses. Hi, Admiral Broco. Good morning. Hi, Bunny Monk. How are you? Goodness gracious. Oh, gosh. I also, chat, on the way home today from the dentist, I was like, I'm going to take the scenic route, right? Because the highway, from where my dentist is, the highway is like a 35-minute drive home, and the back roads are like a 40-minute. So it's like a very small difference. And so I'm taking the scenic route, and then the road is closed that I have to go through. And I was like, no, Biggie, I'll go around. It added 10 minutes to my drive. It's like, oh, of course. This pivotal road in my journey is closed. Thank God. I guess I'll drive for 50 minutes to get home. But I mean, I've told you guys before, my dentist is on the opposite side of the city, so it takes a long time to get there. But it's the only like specialty dentist that I can use. I don't think the only, it's the one that, it is the one I'm using, I guess. I'm not going to change at this point. I did find out that my dental insurance had a change, chat, and now they cover less of the type of appointment I have. So I pay for dental insurance every month. And last year my visits cost me, I think it was like $80 per visit just for regular cleanings with insurance. And today it was $110. And I was like, why is it so much? And she said, your insurance made a change and this is how much they cover now. Cool. You know what I need to ask your chat? How much is it to do this without insurance? Because if it's 110 with insurance, but like 150 without, I don't need insurance anymore. I pay about $50 a month for dental insurance. And I could be getting free dental care because of Medicaid now, but neither of my dentists accept it. Because of course they don't. Of course they don't. Yeah, Admiral Bro Code. Thank you for bringing it to me, bud. Pretty much, Bunny, yeah. That's pretty much what happened. I also realized my dentist at that dental office has no idea who anybody is. Because he walked by me and I said, hey, and he was just like, who the fuck are you? And kept walking. He just like nodded and kept going. I was like, oh, you don't remember ripping my teeth out and doing like multiple procedures on me? I guess for him, it's just the next patient in the chair, right? Like next one up, right? $20 for that one, Admiral Bro Code. $20. I hope it was worth it. Kinamara, thanks for the Gigantify. And we also had a 6-month resub from Glowbro at the beginning of stream. I don't know if Glowbro's still here. It's a long-ass resub, though. So, awesome. It's totally worth it. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad, chat. And now we have another... Oh... We have another neighborhood to explore. Look, chat. Remember I told you guys about the new chair? Lady Mac took this picture of our little upsetty spaghetti stomach boy laying in the chair. Poor Bubby. Well, thank you, Globro. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you very much. If that gives you a sense of how big the chair is, he's laying down on the chair. With his Transformers juice. Poor baby. He had a really rough day. Like, he just was low energy, lethargic, had a fever. He's just got a little bug. Hopefully this doesn't mean I'm going to get, like, sickness number 4 for this year. Because I've had enough. Pass. How do I pass, chat? I would like to not get this one. It's time to turn over a new leaf, chat. And that leaf is the don't get sick leaf. There you go. The children can just live in the backyard, Belf, right? Then I'll get sick less. Oh, shut up, Argo. We have one of the best quarterbacks in the NFL. That joke doesn't work anymore. I think the Bills signed Joey Bosa today. I saw that news and I woke up, which I was disappointed by mostly. Like, oh, God. The Bills in signing washed up defensive ends, man. It's going to be the death of us. Yeah. Chat, I'm ready to play some video games. You guys ready to die again? The team that we named yesterday, I killed twice, so they lost their channel points. Then the team that I named last night, I've already killed once. So... might be able to kill them again today. We'll see how it goes. Oh my God, that quote. Time for that subathon, chat. All right, chat. If 3 people gift 10 subs, I'll shove a GameCube up my ass. Times are tough, okay?
The kingdom is under siege. The Beast Clan.
We're gonna name this save file Easy Peasy, chat. How do you spell Peasy, you think? P-E-A-Z-Y? Because easy is E-A? Oh, just a GameCube? Call me when it's an original Xbox. Oh, you guys want just Easy Peasy. Okay. I'm sure that won't be any bad omens to name it that.
Through the country in wanton herds.
Peasy. There you go, BBS. There you go. Oh yeah, I killed the team again last night. Easy peasy. Yeah, so I killed your team much earlier in the night, multiple times.
Who will step forward into the light?
Buying a new GameCube in the box is probably pretty difficult. It'll have to be used. Plus, we already own 2 GameCubes, so it would be very, like, convenient. Also, I'm not shoving a GameCube up my ass, chat. It was a joke. Calm down. That's not a giveaway we're doing. Now, do I... Okay, Arden, Snow Queen, Crafting, Kinamara, and Salty Ham for the cart. This is why I stopped redeeming the names until I actually kill everybody. So that I could forget less.
Hunted, harried,
Greedy grave robber.
seeking to outpace the past.
Is it just me, Chad, or does that feel thematically accurate? Like that's that's what she should be. Do I remember who the team is? Jester.
A murderous melody lingers long after the final chord has been struck.
I don't think I can do a sneaky grave robber if they're my taunter. I don't think that's... She needs to not be stealth.
Perfection glints wicked along the rapier's edge.
I can't have my tank be stealth. You know what I'm saying? That's weird. I might have to restart that one. Man, it's a hard run. I don't mind restarting to change the quirks. I'm not going to fish forever, but I can't have my tank be stealth. That's going to not go well.
Bestial horrors stampede through the country and
Excuse me.
the crossroads. Wait by the lantern's light.
Let's check
and welcome
that first
what
this
help
time.
May come.
Oh, there's something funny about the jester having a sunny disposition. Look at that sunny disposition shot. A lot of you in chat have this kind of sunny disposition when you wake up in the morning. Oh God, true Kinamara. You're welcome, Dizzy. You're welcome. You also have weak knees? Kinamura? Not sure how accurate that one is. Very sunny, Benny, very. A photomaniac, what does that even do? Oh, man. What's tactical thinker? 5% crit, jeez.
Avarice slips unseen into the catacombs of the mind.
To be fair, a weak knee says only when you're in a siege battle. So maybe your knees just get tired when you're sieging. I'm gonna just deal with coward and try to remove it. I don't like it, but it's okay. We'll figure it out. I'm a slut for the brown jacket, chat. I'll say it. Can you be a slut for that kind of thing? Let's go purple. I feel like we don't go purple enough. I also love the green. How hard could it be, chat? We'll be fine. That's fair, Kinamara. Your knees are tired from looking for pizza.
This was a beautiful place once. What a pity.
Highwayman was crafting, right? This was Arden. Kinamara. Kinamara probably wants me to get the Jester killed so that she could have the Crusader. And salty ham. I have the redemptions up still from yesterday. I'm absolutely cheating. I thought I did do the one. I did. I'm muted.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
That's a good trinket for a DPS team, right? 15% damage trinket as first trinket. That's pretty great. We'll take that. But Crafton's a coward, so he's gonna jump backwards every time I have him in the 1 position. Maybe it means I should move him to the 3 position.
Remains
Oh, I didn't even look at my
discarded in the
skills.
midday sun.
Hopefully they're good.
Hot, sticky smell of rot.
I'm sure they're great, chat, right? Probably great. Okay, we do have harvest.
Lethality writ large.
Come on. Our first fight of the day, chat. 1 HP. Can't make this shit up, chat. First fight of the day. Gotta love it. Starting it off proper, I guess, is what we should say. Like, this is as it should be. We wouldn't want things to get too easy. God, minimum damage twice in a row there. Nice. See, chat, he's more realistic. He has 2 HP. Better. Business as usual, Castle. That's right. Castle, how are you and Foodhead doing, bud? Hopefully a better week this week. Oh, crap. All of my backup chats are turned off, chat, because I didn't plug them in to anything. Hold on. Whoops. That'll do it. If anyone else needs any professional streamer advice, let me know. I have it in abundance. Swimming in professional streamer advice. Oh, that stinks, Castle. Make sure you give her a big hug for me. Not a little hug. A big, juicy one. I'm only plugging in the backup stuff. Not the main computer. The main computer's plugged into regular power right now. I need a bigger battery for the main computer. The one I have isn't big enough. But I'm not dropping $800 to expand it. I'm trying to buy a house, baby. Trying to buy a house, baby.
The yeomanry fight harder alongside leaders they admire.
Excuse me. Almost thought I missed the mute button there.
A slow dissection. An
Thank you.
unavoidable end.
No more chair time. You've had enough chair time. Thank you, Snow Queen. One down, chat.
On to the next.
One down, babies. Do you guys think this is the run, chat, or you think we're destined for death? What do you think, chat? Is this where we finally turn the corner? You think still destined for death? No changes? She has a skill that lets her bypass the riposte. But I don't think she knows it yet.
The work continues.
Yeah, Kinamara, take the leveraged bet. $75% dodge chance. Nope. Nope. 1 HP. Keep them coming, chat. Let's start loving the 1 HP survives, chat. Let's embrace it. Let's live it.
Humbled by exposure and neglect, this ramshackle inn is a welcome sight, nevertheless.
Kind of nice for him to get no ambushes. That's helpful. All right, chat. Give us an inn with some
Enemies
upgrades.
on the move.
Well, the one we're in has upgrades. That one has minor. Ooh. Okay. Well, it's a lot more upgrades than we had yesterday, that's for sure. But they're not supposed to have death armor! Don't justify their false behaviors.
Moving alone in hostile territory. Let us hope for their safe arrival.
Maybe I should leave her there. And then she just needs one more friend.
Anticipate, adapt, and reposition.
I think that's the team right there, those four. We'll go over here. And the main team is going to go 2 down to the wave sacrifice. However, usually I don't learn skills at the
One
first
learns
in, but I can
quickly
this time.
when survival demands it.
Wait. What's... It's not a... Only one side is unlocked. At least I can unlock 2 skills. It's fine. Are you saying the devs want me to die, Kinamara? Is that what you're saying? Like they're hoping for my inevitable death? Is that what I'm getting from you right now? I say we take the taunt, chat. Let's... If we're gonna go for it, let's go for it. You know what I mean? I think I'll take Flachet too. Let's give Salty
The
his
next
scope.
stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
Man. Let's do it, chat. We're a glass cannon team. We need cannons. Excuse me.
The tainted crop continues to spread its tendrils of rot and pestilence.
Wait, you know who I should give this to, chat? Arden. All right, let's go, chat.
The farms and fields of our kingdom
Let's go find us a shambler.
overrun with
Good morning, Rizzy.
putrescence and rot.
Chat, we shambling? Yesterday we did the shambler on this team, and it was the best shambler fight I think I've ever had.
The rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
Feng Shui Gorilla, how are you, buddy? Good to see you, man. Yeah, this team can shamble like no one's business. They were really, really good. The Shambler has like one trinket I like in DD2 and the rest of them I hate. So it really doesn't feel worth it, no. Like in DD1, the Shambler occasionally gave you like a run-changing trinket, right? Not so much in DD2. I did not fix her skills properly. It's gonna be a messy fight, very messy. I can kind of soft reset her because he's a coward. Did you, Gorilla? Do you want to stop by my house and have a really productive day, like doing yard work with me? That could be fun, right? Fun little yard work day, you know, super exciting. I feel okay. The cough is persistent, but other than that, everything is fine. The cough is eternal. New position's been great. I'm learning a lot. Now, did the new position mean, Gorilla, that you no longer work with Izzy? Well, Chad, this run might be over. Off to a rough start.
Stupendous.
That's helpful. And it's lethal.
Steady
As long as
yourself.
she's not first, chat, it's fine. She's not first. Okay, we're fine.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Yeah, it was like 70 degrees here today, and I was like contemplating working in the yard for the first time this year. But then I didn't. I decided to not do that since I had to go to the dentist this morning. I felt like my reward for waking up and going to the... We're not waking up, but being up and going to the dentist.
In all directions, destruction has claimed dominion.
Was that I would not have to go work in the yard. So, Belf, we turned our AC on today for like 30 minutes. Just to test that it's still working. And to take a little bit of the heat out of the air. It does still work. It survived the winter. Ooh, a vintage collection. Heck yeah. Me and Lady Mac both like to not be hot when we're going to bed. So yeah, 2 days. I actually did it yesterday too. 2 days in a row, I turned the AC on for like 30 minutes in the evening. Just to take the edge of the heat off a little bit. It's probably still warm here. Oh, it's actually not that warm. I mean, if you're Canadian, that's probably summer, but... Did it really, Castle? Man. Some fast temperature drops, goodness gracious. Okay, that's good timing. Oh, that was a really great rotation. As long as she's not first. She's not. She's... Damn it, she's third. I don't know if I'll have enough damage. We're gonna find out. 4 to 7. Not gonna get her. Wait. She didn't eat the corpse. Took the time to give me a disease, though, so that's nice. Thank God for that. Unfortunately, he has one more death armor left. So he'll heal himself. Or not. Or he fucking won't. Yeah. You can do what we do, Belf. Basically, once we get settled for the day, we run it for just 30 minutes to kind of transition us from the hot afternoon into the evening. And then we turn it back off again. Just to cycle the warm air. But not leave it running all night, essentially.
Safe passage along this stretch. A welcome reprieve.
But we kind of have to, because if we don't run the air conditioner for 30 minutes, like when I went to bed today, it was like 80 degrees in the master bedroom. And that's just... Ugh. No, thank you.
In this world...
All right, chat, we got wine.
Without purpose.
It's like one of the best in items you can get in the game. Yeah, not me. I need to sleep in a nice chilled room. I like it to be cool and relaxed and nice. 80's way too much. Oh, that's true, Belf, yeah.
Tonight, we sleep beneath the sinister moon.
That's nice. Crafton is calm.
Let us face the coming cruelties
I
undaunted.
feel like chat won't believe that, but...
Be mindful. Travel on foot is not without risk.
I think I want the other team all in this inn right here.
Distribute your champions judiciously.
We have a big pig too? My god. Chat, we're gonna have such good relationships this run. Wait,
Each
2
day
people have
brings
that
new
disease?
Obstacles and new opportunities.
Wait, do any of these have the doctor already? Damn. That sucks. A lot. I might stubbornly go this way. Oh no, because I'll have to fight. Don't do that. Don't get killed.
Blinding snow, biting winds, and lurking in the furor. Oblivion's spawn.
No, for sure, Kinemura, yeah. It's fair. But it's very first world problems, and it's very much a spoiling that I enjoy. I enjoy being able to turn the AC on for 30 minutes. It's definitely a thing that I'm happy I'm able to do. Wait, let's go do the Churigan and see if he'll remove my diseases. I like that. That'll save us a lot of money and resources. He also might kill us and wipe the team,
Perhaps
so
you're finding your courage at
we'll
last.
see. With 2 diseases already, I think I'm willing to take the chance. Ooh, that's a nice... I wish teams wanted to fight more, because you get those buffs a lot. When your whole team wants to fight, you get like vulnerability debuffs on the enemy and stuff like that. Although that said they were going to be vulnerable and they... Oh, it's only 1 person. Oh. Oh. I wish we could do that, Castle, but the air in our house has to turn 2 stairways. Split levels are really bad for airing out with windows. To be fair, though, I should probably try opening the master window again. I haven't tried it in a while. And maybe I should start opening it again and just see how much it helps. It can't possibly hurt, right? And if it's 40... But the thing is, I can't... This is why I can't do that. I sleep during the day. So I'd be opening it to the heat. If I slept at night, it would make a lot more sense. I hate these fights. They're always so painful. 1 down. Yeah, exactly, Kinemura. That's the tricky part. Wow. We're about to get auto crit to the face, though. Sleeping during the day certainly comes with challenges.
A master
More.
stroke.
Two HP off. 2 HP off. Woo! She's trying to take us to Crit City and double missed. Take that every day of the week. There you go, Kinemura. I like to tell myself, Kinemura, that all my solar batteries are just saving me so much electricity that it's fine. Just so much, you know? It's true in a way. Like today I used my PC after the dentist and before the dentist, both times plugged into the solar battery. So my PC didn't use any energy today at all. So that's kind of cool. I'll take that. I don't charge my phone, tablet, or laptop on anything but solar power now. Lady Mac, when she's in the mood, will also charge her phone with solar power. When she's in the mood.
Bravo!
Sometimes she just can't be bothered. I did not realize they got their death armor back.
For who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Damn, I could have avoided that. That's my bad. I think that was very avoidable.
A brilliant conclusion.
Nah, she doesn't mind the solar thing. I know that because she is super down for solar in the next house and does want me to learn how to do it. But I'm sure it does get like... Here we go with another solar conversation. I'm sure from time to time. To be fair, the balance in our marriage is I talk about solar power and the Buffalo Bills, and she tells me about people who were murdered in weird ways and death stories from the history of serial killers and Facebook drama stories that probably aren't real. So really... balance in all things, I guess. We're even, is what I'm saying. She is, yeah, she loves true crime stuff.
Let it die.
Is it? Oh no, Gorilla, I bet, man. No, thank you.
Is it not?
I'm gonna go the unknown route. Because we gotta heal up before the Shuriken fight. Oh, never mind, it's also a fight. Come on. We got this, chat. Yeah, Lady Mac sometimes falls asleep, chat, with headphones in so she can listen to true crime while falling asleep. Like, what? I'd be dreaming of people murdering me. We need this fight to go pretty cleanly. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. I do think I'm willing to roll the dice on a reset here, because we're double diseased. It's going to be a huge resource sink. And I think it would be better if we just took the risk and see if it goes well. Makes sense. There's a reason, Gorilla. Whenever an industry spends billions of dollars in lobbying, there's always a reason, right? And that reason's never altruism. Do they really, Gorilla? That's so gross.
But deadly all the same.
All right, Dizzy Pixie, where are we on T-Watch 2025? Any updates? Yeah, like when your tea's gonna arrive. Yeah. In the city south of you. Nice. So maybe tomorrow, right? Maybe. Yeah, exactly, Kinamara. Would you like to round up for Children's Hospital? Says the billion-dollar corporation.
Stupendous. A simple kind.
I wish this wasn't so bad. It's gonna make the Churigan fight pretty difficult.
The slow suffering begins.
It's only 14 cents, Gorilla. What, do you hate the children? Yeah, Just Nova's exactly. That's the exact point Hinamura's making. Yeah, round up so we can get a huge tax write-off, please. What is this about? Oh, in the United States, you'll have a lot of grocery stores and restaurants saying, "Do you want to round up for Children's Hospital to donate, or do you want to like round up your bill to the next dollar to donate to some charity?" And then that corporation takes all your money, donates it, and then writes it off on their taxes. Yeah, through some fun accounting. Yeah. Yeah, no kidding, Argo. No fucking kidding. Like, come on, man. I really need to not take that hit. Yeah, they do a lot of creative accounting. That's good. We really needed to not take that hit. Nice, that's lethal. Our health is still pretty low to be fighting a Churigan.
The difference.
Not very helpful. I'll still give it to Arden, but it's not exactly the one I would have liked. At least you can't be pulled to the front row now. Yeah, no kidding. The things you've probably seen in your classes and your research, Gorilla, probably make you sick to your stomach. Like, damn, man. Have exclamation points to get rid of. I think I still risk the Churigan, chat. Screw it. Going for a heroic moment at the beginning of a start is better when you're on day 2. If we die, we die, chat. If we die, we die, chat! I think Howl is better because we're probably better to deal with stress than to deal with health loss. He's gonna miss, chat, guaranteed. I'll shut up now. One down.
On to the next.
Okay, we're gonna take a lot of stress. A whole lot. I like the blight there because it removes his armor and puts a dot on him. He's gonna throw a skull at someone here, though. Of course he crit. Why wouldn't he? Why wouldn't he? That's so gross, Gorilla. Jesus. We're in trouble, chat. And we already knew that, though. Big deal that we got to go first. But now we have to survive another entire round. I do get the first 3 turns. And that's a good fucking start. I resisted the blind. This is going to be the hard one to fix. I don't know that I can fix it. Dang it, that is not enough damage. He's dead. They all survived. Yeah. We knew it was a risk, chat. I'm gonna give that team another chance, though, because that was only day 2. This is their last chance, though. Oh, that's the wrong button. Yeah, have a good day, Rizzy. Travel safe, bud. Oh gosh, Kinemara, so gross. Yeah, day 2. If I kill you day 2, maybe I'm the bad guy, chat. All right, I named it easy peasy and it didn't go well. Let's name it very hard. No hidden meanings.
The Beast Clan.
This run's just gonna be very hard.
Bestial Hawk.
The Crossroads. A place between places.
Cute. Not amazing, though.
A murderous melody lingers long after the
Wait.
final chord.
He has an
been
iron
struck.
constitution plus 20% max HP. Fragile minus 15% HP.
Hunted, harried, a fugitive seeking to outpace the past.
That's lovely. And she's vicious. Love it.
Perfection glints wicked along the rapier's edge.
Let's go for lucky green. Green and blue. This will certainly do it, chat. Certainly. Yeah, no kidding, Kinemara. Well, the good news is we'll just remove Fragile, and then it'll be a great quirk, right?
Beautiful place once.
Just gotta remove it.
What a pity.
Damn. No trinket. We'll get a stagecoach item. Maybe it'll be a good one.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Not terrible. It's really good for fighting certain bosses to get contraptions. There's certain bosses that if you get enough contraptions, you can make trivial. So not horrible. All right, chat. This time I'm going to press all the right buttons at all the right times. I'm going to try something new. Are you sure? No. I'm not. I split my damage pretty gross there. Damn. Lethal? Lethal! We did it! Hi, Ego. How are you? Admiral Broco, thanks for the Gigantify. I don't know if I should thank you for that one, Admiral Broco. I think I should ban you for that one. Just saying. Seems like a bannable offense every time you use it. Chat, I need to make tea. This is why I asked Dizzy about her tea, because I'm going to make the Lunar New Year tea again. She might be drinking it tomorrow, chat. You know what you're doing. Don't look at me like that. Also, hi, YouTube chat. For those who don't know, we stream on YouTube Live every night. If anybody wants to hang out there, toss a lurk, a comment, a like. There's a link in chat and Twitch where you can do just that. I may have spilled a tiny bit. Not of tea. I am going to make the tea before I continue to forget, though. As is tradition. All right, chat. I have yet to oversteep this tea, so it's been nice. Oh, I should probably name the team their names before I forget for too long. This time, even if I kill them on week 2, though, they're dead. So they're going to need to actually survive. Oh no, Kinamara. That's kind of funny in a way too, though. Like in a different way. Sort of like how when you guys use when you gigantify the smiley face I drew, and it looks even more rough.
Against the bulwark of our defense.
That big giant smiler. Oh, why am I attacking him? It needs to be him. Slack in chat. Slacking a little bit. Well, I guess we'll kill that guy. Is that a boob shaking emote?
And apply it judiciously. Straightforward and effective.
That's how I assume all of you arrive to my stream every day. Exactly like that. That's how I picture you guys walking into the room to watch the stream. Wait, I didn't name the cart. Chad, don't let me forget to rename the cart after this. That's Admiral Bro Code live footage of him doing donuts in the snow in Canada.
However dilapidated, this inn might still serve honorably.
All right, let's get Salty Ham named.
Once more, destruction's boot upon our throat.
There we go.
This will serve well.
We'll see if we actually produce contraptions. I have my doubts.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
Okay. Let's go look at the map and cry a little bit. The pickled egg. If we start at the pickled egg, chat, I feel like that's good luck, right? Ooh. Plotting pony with a pre-upgrade is really effing nice. Love that. The Stout Stoat also has a pre-upgrade. So does Viscount's Pantry. Is that Viscount's Pantry? Viscount's Pantry is, if you know the lore from the first game, that's disgusting. That's serving fetid meat. Yum. One. Two.
Be mindful. Travel on foot is not without risk.
So 1, 2, 3. Who's your fourth? 2, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that'll work.
Moving alone in hostile territory.
That'll work probably.
Let us hope for their safe
Probably,
arrival.
maybe. Kinamara, no. Bad.
The tainted crop continues to spread its tendrils of rot and pestilence.
I always think he's going to say degeneracy there. All right, I'm going to take a short break, chat. If you guys want to stretch your legs, grab a drink, grab a snack, whatever you need to do, take a short break and we'll do that. Hopefully there's no kids wandering around my house when I get up. I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience. You guys still just standing here staring at the road, chat? You could have started without me, chat. You didn't have to wait. I think that tea steep might be too long now. We'll see how it tastes. That's definitely the longest I've steeped the Lunar New Year tea. I'm sure it's fine. Hopefully. All right. Let's get it, chat. Remember, all the right buttons at all the right times.
The rancid crop grows unchecked. and
Wait, this is the beginning of the run, right? Yeah. Just making sure. I know what I'm doing, chat. Be quiet. It's fine.
We venture blindly forth, at the mercy of the road.
No pressing
and
X
its
to doubt,
myriad
chat, okay?
dangers.
Yeah, hi Valarn. Gamertag, hope you're doing well, man. Good to see you, dude. Okay, there's part 1 of the quest done. It's fine, Anubi. Everything makes sense if you don't think about it. God, I can't wait to get my skills. It's so messy in the beginning. Oh God. Very messy. Bit of a headache on top of the usual. That stinks, dude. Hope it passes quickly. I'm doing all right. Residual cough. My teeth are sore as shit from the dentist. But she did clean them for over an hour. Other than that, not so bad.
But deadly all the same.
It's a lot of bleed. It's a whole lot of bleed. Oh yeah, stack some more on there. I wouldn't want this to get too easy. Let's not get crazy.
Mistimed, misdirected. On to the next. Straightforward and effective.
We're getting there, chat. Slowly but surely. Oh, come on! Fucking chill! Relax. Oh my God, I don't even own the skill that moves me backwards. Oh God. Are we gonna die right away again, chat? It's closing time.
And now, the greatest.
As long as he doesn't go first, chat, it'll be fine. Off to a great start.
One less obstacle
Just great.
in our path.
Couldn't have drawn it up any better, chat. All right. Now that we got that out of the way, so don't laugh at me, Benny. You're not supposed to be enjoying this. You're supposed to be furious. I'm sad because last time we had Big Pig and wine, and then we died because that would have been an epic start.
In this world.
Wait, what'd you do to your
wealth is
thumb?
worthless without
Did you hurt your
purpose.
thumb? Wait, the dog you were dog sitting, did it bite your thumb off before you left? Are you okay, Benny? And thank you for the Gigantify. You, Admiral Broko, and Kinamara.
Pillaging brigands.
Oh, the car door, right,
enriching
duh.
themselves as the world
My
collapses.
memory's a steel trap, Benny. Nothing gets by me.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Literally nothing. This is like, when I went to the dentist today, my dentist has such a good memory, or my hygienist, because she goes, I told her we were pregnant, and she said, oh, are you guys nervous? Because wasn't the last pregnancy hard? How do you remember that? I would not even remember my patients' names. Like, damn. God, minimum damage, minimum damage, minimum damage. Really, Kitamara? Funny how that works for certain people's brains. Could I stop getting stunned? That'd be awesome. If for 5 seconds I could stop eating stuns to the face. That was a nice shot. That's getting dangerous, though. And we got double debuffed there.
The work continues.
God, they land every dot. Every time. Like, sheesh. Did you, Valarn? That's a mood in a different way. He's blinded, chat. There's no way he lands this shot, right? It's gonna be a good day. Things are just going so well.
Variable, easily resolved.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy, Kinemara. Oh god, my nose. We're gonna be fine, chat. The whole team wanted to fight anyways. So they always want to fight when we're dying. We're healthy, the whole team's like, no, we'd rather skip. We're dying, they're fucking down.
The fiend's strength dwindles. Observe the subject carefully, and you will discover its weaknesses.
Gotta kill that big boy. They have a blind, which I'm hoping sets us up nicely here. But we'll see. Good morning, Luca. Minimum damage over and over again.
Hold fast, for who knows what
Yeah,
lurks
4
in the
stress
beyond.
for that. Well, at least they missed 2 of their blinds. We'll take it. We're doing a challenge run. That would be what we're doing. It's easy to beat the game at this point. Well, easy, quote unquote. You could still get bad luck, but we know how to beat it with a healer. I should have eaten the corpse. Get it together, Nomak. Should definitely have eaten the corpse. Kingdoms is basically like a board game. It's a good way to view it, where you have to manage your territories and defend them and not let them fall. You can change the starting team by putting the other characters on the map in the same inn as your team and then swap them. But you do have to bring them together at the same inn so you can make the change. Yeah, that's also the only way to give those other characters trinkets. So you can bring them to the same inn also to hand off trinkets if you want them on other characters. Like maybe you find a trinket that's like Crusader only. You know what I mean?
A simple kindness.
We survived, chat. At least that wasn't scary. I actually think I could have killed him last round too. It was kind of goofy on my part. See, I could have. At least we survived. We got lucky. The universe gave me takesies backsies.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Not my favorite trinket. Kind of crappy, but it's fine for now. Don't really need it in the fader. Unless we see baby. If we fight baby, we would need it, but we're not going to fight baby without bombs. Oh yeah, you got to get your skills online, big time.
A trek into the wild country.
Okay. So continue consolidating our team to where we want to defend. Crusader.
Distribute your champions judiciously. Anticipate, adapt.
Okay, we'll have one team in the
And
north, one
reposition.
team in the south to defend. And our main team continues to press forward. Luckily, we're going to get a little bonus here to help us. The enemies are going to get negative tokens when they fight us. Did I get a contraption yet? Oh, the smoke bomb is a contraption. Okay. So we have gotten one already. That's nice.
Our great cities burn. All that beauty and knowledge, ash on the wind.
All right, chat. If we can make it through this area, we can start the run
Behold.
properly.
The great cities of man
How about we don't fight the Churigan?
And a flame.
How's that sound, chat? This is a brutal map. Absolutely brutal. I think I have to go assistance because there's so much fighting on this map. I can't fight 5 fights in a row this early when I don't even have all my skills yet. That's a little bit too much for the team to take on.
echoes of humanity, twisted by hopelessness.
Hopelessness. Love that guy. I like to bleed them because then when they stealth up, they might die. He actually will die and won't get a turn. It doesn't kill him now, but it kills him in 2 turns.
Begins.
Slice. Sometimes I miss Darkest Dungeon 1 and having 4 Highwaymen, chat. That was like my favorite team in DD1. It was just so like trolly. Got 5 damage with a vulnerability token. That's so gross. Dang it. 1 HP.
A simple kindness.
Oh yeah, I used to run 4 Highwaymen all the time in DD1. Super fun way to play, actually. 4 ripostes back to back to back. Just out there hunting for shamblers.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the
Ooh.
trail to your
A
redemption.
nice little trinket. Wait, Kinamara, you've been playing a MOBA? Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. It's not good. Remember, chat, MOBA is not good for your mental health. You've been playing 10 different MOBAs? How do you... I would never. My brain would melt. Definitely take the in items. Oh. Big stretch, chat. I guess that's true. Are you playing on your phone? Oh, people steer. Streamer can't drive. It's Cyberpunk all over again. I think the reason you play a MOBA is traditionally because you like pretending to have fun versus actually. Oh, that dodge token sucks. Gotta eat through it anyways. I don't want her to stun somebody. Also dodge through the other token too. I'm not gonna get to her though. She's gonna survive with 2 HP. Oh, you like to play MOBAs to collect the cute anime girls. That tracks. Now it makes sense. I have no further questions. I get it now.
A promising development.
There's one thing I know about Kinemara. It's her body
Excellent
is a
work.
jerk to her. And she loves cute anime girls.
Another impediment. Cleared with impunity.
Nah, sort of like doing my 1 or 2 runs a day in the bazaar. Yeah, just knocking out a daily in a game. Sometimes it's part of your routine.
Straightforward. And effective.
Do
We
you,
are the
Benny?
flame,
My,
burning
how the
brightly for all the world to
turntables.
see.
Benny's like, wait, there's girls in this game?
An elementary problem, is it not?
Didn't even notice. Yeah, huh? Interesting. Maybe I'll stumble across them in the late game. Maybe they're a late game feature.
Swans. Though it brings no satisfaction.
We'll see. Oh yeah, Kinemar, I bet. I've actually been thinking about buying a new case for my Galaxy S10, my ancient Galaxy S10, because my case is in tatters and won't stay together anymore, and the phone is starting to just fall apart while I'm holding it. So I think I might want to replace the case, but that goes to show you how long I've had the phone. Our Twitch baby is an old man now, buddy. Oh my God, 89 months. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. Yeah, probably. It might be too old. There's still like a couple of cases I can buy on Amazon for like $9. I might just take a swing at one of those. Because they're so cheap. Thank you very much, Sweet Daddy Jones. Appreciate you, my dude. Sweet Daddy Jones is the gift that keeps on giving, chat. Oh, crap. I can't reach chat. Okay, we'll get there. Slowly but surely, chat. The reason I'm not gonna kill him is I want the stress heal.
Compassion quiets the howling mind. Messy. But effective.
I mean, here's my phone case now, chat. You can't even see what it was. It's a distant memory what used to be on that. Wait, Sweet Daddy Jones, did your wife write that message in chat? Sweet Daddy Jones' wife is taking the keyboard. Sweet Daddy Jones, I found an old church today. that someone is selling to be a house. Kind of a fun little stumble I
Humbled
had
by
today.
exposure and neglect, this ramshackle inn is a welcome sight, nevertheless. Distribute your champions judiciously.
Yeah, that group's going there. Remember, all of our groups are still consolidating because they were all over the place.
Moving alone in hostile territory. Let us hope for their safe arrival.
I did end up with 7 mastery points, which is great. Yeah, I think it'd be neat. I'm not actually sure how big the church is. I think it was kind of small, but you could always do an addition. I wonder how hard it is to do a brick addition on your own. If you're doing bricks, you have to build with cinder blocks first, right? People typically don't put the bricks onto wood. It's probably a lot of work. Be a new cool skill to learn, though, bricklaying, since I've never done it before. I know how to do it. It's pretty basic. Probably one of those things that looks prettier and prettier the more you practice, though. Like, maybe I should build, like, a retaining wall somewhere first. If I'm ever going to do it, just to practice. Like, let me build a tiny brick wall first, and then we'll build the real one. Yeah, no, it's just like an old Baptist church, but it's an all brick building. And it actually kind of looks like a house a little bit. But it's way out in the sticks. It's a little bit too far out there for us, I think.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
I need road gear and slime goop, chat. I want that.
The means of mastery.
Is anybody a Wainwright? Do we have a Wainwright in right now? That would be this one. No. 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 I'm just looking to save some resources if I can find one. Because I would like to equip the slime goop. I think that'd be cool.
Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
Man, I could remove fragile. That's awesome. But before I do anything else, chat, let's do this.
Without tail, there can be no tooth.
You know, I have 80 left. If I do this, though, I'll forego the mastery trainer.
An army cannot long stand if inadequately resourced.
Okay, that means I'll have to do a mastery trainer level up at another one. But there's another one at 22% already, so I think that's okay. And I don't have enough resources to level up skills anyways right now. Nice, Kinamara, very nice. Road gear. Road gear. Chat, it's happening. I'm going to reduce the prices even further. Let's see how cheap I got them. 14. Oh my God. Damn, I'm just short of being able to buy all 3 of them. The Almanac, the iron branded wheels, and the leaf suspension. That cost 50. I have 44. I think I prefer the book, though.
A little
all right, chat, we're slime gooping.
Long ride ahead.
It's time, chat. Maybe the slime goop is what we needed all along. You know what I'm saying? Maybe that was the key to victory, is we needed to find the slime goop pet and equip it. The slime goop gives you more debuff resistance, which is one of our primary problems on this team, is being debuffed is so detrimental to our damage output. Let's go antagonist, Deadeye, Soloist, and Rogue. Okay, that's done. Now let's level up some stuff, shall we? Goop gang in the house, baby. Lachey, very important. Poison dart, very important. Everything the Jester has, very important. Man, do I love upgrading that. It's just so juicy. I'm gonna do it just for fun factor alone. All right, that's all of our resources used for the most part. So, but that's a hell of a first in, right? That's a very, very good first in. We'll take that pretty much every day of the week. That looks pretty good, just those 4 already. I don't have the blind skill. That's not mandatory, but it's a nice to have. I'm actually gonna take the bleed, I guess. Is that a contraption? No, it's a restorative. That restores fatigue, though. That's nice to know. Wait. Okay, so our build really changed there. Obviously for the better. Like, that was a really big in for us. I did not upgrade the combat, which is sad, but I'm not gonna cry.
Hardships be
Not
damned.
yet.
The day is upon
Maybe
us.
later, but not right now. Yeah, we should rest for a day. Especially with plus 40% region length. That not... Is my internet down? Are you guys there, chat? Why is that not working?
Who remains come morning?
I have no
Numbers
idea
among
why
the
that didn't
fallen.
work. Okay, thanks, chat. I thought almost I lost internet and it felt like that's why it wasn't working. That tea is so nice. All right, both teams are where they need to be, which means my main team can focus on other things. Which is awesome. Aw, can't afford it. That'd be really nice to get another one. All right, wait, let's get rid of that on Crafton. Crafton no longer fragile. Of course it removes them both, because fuck me. I should have just left it alone, I guess, since you're gonna remove both of them. Thanks, game. Thanks a lot for that.
Trenches and
It's like a
tents.
25% chance to remove the good one.
Lines of a war that
So
was
we're just
never
lucky like
fought.
that. Just lucky, chat.
War rewards only resignation.
We need Hospital and Hoarder, and they are not aligned here. I have no resources for either at this point. So something to keep in mind. I'm just gonna fight. No, it hit to my detriment, meaning I had a 75% chance for a good outcome, Kinamara. No twisting the data. That's cheating. All right, chat, Grandpa's here. Oh, crap. Okay, so I need to make sure I start her in the 3 position going forward. Our team should immediately feel stronger, though. Like, immediately. Hopefully. Hopefully. But Snow Queen, I said a prayer to Cthulhu this morning, so I should be fine. I sacrificed some calamari in his honor. $75% chance to dodge, chat.
For who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Well, Snow Queen now has syphilis. Sorry to let you know, Snow Queen. $75%, he landed it twice. Awesome. Very awesome.
Sweet reprieve. Until the next test is put before you.
I'm doing the opposite mute. I'm sorry, I coughed into your ears, chat. Didn't hear me talk, but got to hear me cough. You're welcome. Professional streamer, by the way. Not my first time.
They had honor once.
Nurse!
Nothing at all.
Really do be like that, Snow Queen, don't it? Given how much I have to mute these last couple of days, I'm kind of surprised that I'm not making that mistake more often. Right? Thank you, Kinamara. Thank you. Progress. Can they reach the 3 position? I don't think so. I'm actually gonna go for the bleed. Oh. And they're gonna resist it. Hi, Brain Fist, how are you? So that worked out. Nice shot, jeez. I really love her rotation. Her damage is so much better now. It'll just be easier to deal with them and move them forward. Hey, a 75% dodge worked. We did it, chat.
Any being, however horrid, can be brought to heel.
Hard to kill the drummer. He's a pain in the ass. We're getting warmer though.
Hold fast.
It's a lot of
for
stress,
who
chat.
knows what lurks in the beyond.
How has Kingdoms been? Great. So
Simple
great.
variable, easily resolved.
Just so good. Good morning, Snuffle. How are you? That's kind of nice. Stress resistance. We'll take that. Gonna put it on whoever current key tomorrow. Whoever has the most stress presently gets that trinket. Pretty much, Brainfish. Yeah, pretty much. Wouldn't want the game to be too easy. Nah, we're good, Snuffle. I've been live for 2 hours. To be fair. All right.
Joints ache and muscles burn.
Dog on the stairs or
Body
child on the stairs, chat?
requires attention.
I think it's dog this time. I'm gonna get rid of your syphilis, Snow Queen. I know you like it, but
On this pilgrimage.
I don't think it's good for you. I'm sorry. No more syphilis. Oh, Argo, literally the opposite. Literally. I need to get rid of those exclamation points that drive me nuts. Wait, did I get a contraption? I did. I should start using some of these instead of just holding them. I did not get rid of the exclamation points. I'm gonna have to destroy that trinket if I want them to go away.
Humbled by exposure and
I hope so,
neglect,
Snuffle.
This ramshackle inn is a welcome
I hope
sight,
so.
nevertheless.
Fingers crossed, buddy.
Destruction threatens us once more.
Okay, we have a team to defend this one. Okay. We have a team to defend this one. So those two are good, and then I'm gonna have to be the one to defend the other one. I'm probably gonna go back the way I came. Yeah, makes sense, Snow Queen. How about this? As a special treat,
Improvement,
you can keep taking the
a new
medicine.
variable in the equation of your fate.
Enjoy yourself.
What fresh provocation will the day bring?
Doesn't look weird, but I'm gonna bounce directly backwards again. I did this yesterday too, but I mean I have to go to this inn anyways, right? And I would like to find the Tangle boss if I can find him. Oh, I didn't even think I was low
Narrow
enough.
guard, muttered threats.
Well, that sucks.
All trust is lost.
Ugh. Arco.
War rewards only resignation.
I don't have hoarder money, but I have to visit the hoarder eventually. I could go hoarder and doctor here and knock out 2 parts of the quest. So I suppose I'll do that. But I won't be able to buy anything from the hoarder. We're just basically saying hi. Damn, if we could only find the layer, how helpful that would be.
His stifled smirking betrays a malign madness.
Yeah, we have no money. Just get me out of here, chat. whole team wants the assistance encounter, but that's the wrong choice. Sorry, team.
Travel without proper
You're just gonna have to hate me.
A hasty and reckless thing indeed.
Don't call me out. It wasn't hasty and reckless. I thought about what I was doing. I thought about it, chat.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Chat. Delicious. Delicious. Aw, that's nice, Schnuffle. Good. That at least he wants you to take care of yourself, you know?
What is it,
True.
then, that traces back so intently from the abyss?
It's a lot of stress, chat. Damn, I was really hoping that was lethal. Damn it. You're not getting what I would like to get. Mop Garden! Hi, Mop! Hey, Dark, how are you? Hey, Master. Hey, Rabbit.
This is no
Oh,
time
crap.
to falter.
Just in time to watch me die. I survived! We did it! If you're not following Mop Garden, chat, you should be. She's a lovely bean, chat. Definitely worthy of your time and follow. And just good vibes all around. And, yeah, how the heck are you, Mop? It's good to see you. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. I'm trying to play Darkest Dungeon without healing. It's, going about as you would expect.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
They will not stop attacking the same person over and over and over again. Yeesh. Yeah, we've already beat it with healing, though, so now I'm just being, you know, me. There we go. Easy peasy, chat. How was Overwatch tonight?
Is gone.
Wait, that makes me wonder, have you
it
played
die.
Marvel Rivals? I feel like you had to have by now, right? Yeah, we did it, chat. We made it to the other side. Oh, yeah, for sure, Schnuffle, for sure. Really? I've done Rivals twice, and I loved it both times. But it's only 1 hour increments. So, you know, it's just for bounties. God, man, they hate each other. You beat Kingdom Come Deliverance today, and it took you like 10 months. Sheesh. Well, first off, talk about getting your money's worth. Like, my goodness. Well, the reason we can't do just pay channel points is because there's too many people, and I can only name 4. So I used to do it that way, but then I would have a queue of like 70 people waiting for a character, and none of them would be here when it was time to name them. So we do the giveaway not so much as a barrier to get a character, but more of a way to kind of give it some structure. Wait, did you mean Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? Mop, is that the one? I thought you actually meant the first one. The drummer is your enemy, chat. Don't let anybody tell you differently. I'm sure I will actually dodge, chat, right? Like 100%. I'm just gonna kill him. Drummers are the worst.
On to the next.
They're the worst, chat. Hey, I dodged! Hey, Mop, guess what? My wife's pregnant again. And it's probably mine. Thank you. Yeah, we already know what it is, too. Boy number 3.
A breakthrough.
Yeah, it's another boy. We make boys in this house. So many boys. My wife was sitting on the couch the other day and she goes, oh God, 4 versus 1. Like, yep. It's gonna be my wife and just a bunch of dudes. That's true, Gamertech, yeah. Important to remember. And thank you very much for the congrats.
Dwindles.
Yeah, I don't really do gender reveals or big gender announcements. Neither me and my wife aren't really into that. More power to people who want to, but we're more just like, hey, everyone, it's a boy.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
We were obviously hoping for a girl, but the universe had other plans. But due in September, probably August is going to be more likely. So yeah, just making babies like it's our job out here.
Hurry ahead. That is where they'll make their move.
It is exciting. It is definitely our last. We're gonna have a vasectomy party after it's born. Yeah, I feel like Dark, by 3rd kid though, you're so like,
Promising development.
I don't know. I don't want to say, you're just, it changes you. Mop Garden, listen. How about you have 6 kids? How's that feel? Not cool, Mop. Not nice. Mop comes in and makes streamer immediately feel Mop lost. Immediately. No. I'm afraid of penises. Wait, don't make me read stuff like that out loud. They turn that shit into voice alerts. Thanks a lot, Mop. Appreciate that. Mop. What am I gonna do with you? Okay. Shut up, Kinamar. That's supposed to be a secret. This is what happens, chat. I get a raid and this is the behavior I have to deal with. Mop, have you seen that co-op game that looks super cool? I was watching someone play it the other day and it actually looks so awesome. What is it called? Anybody know what that game is called? Split Fiction, thank you. Here, let me see. The reviews came out for it too, and they are ridiculously high. This game. It's basically a side-by-side co-op thing, yeah. Aw, boo, Mop, boo. Yeah. So the reviews came out for it, and it's 98% positive on 17,000 reviews. Bananas. Well, one cool thing about the co-op, Kinamara, I'm not trying to convince you to play it or anything. You can give your co-op pass to a friend for free. Yeah. When does that ever happen? In this day and age, yeah. Crazy.
Sweet reprieve.
Thanks, Castle.
Until
I look
the
forward to
next
the voice
test
alert
is
in
put
about
before you.
10 minutes. Is it Castle? Nice. That's cool. This wasn't like a setup mop. I wasn't like, hey, have you seen this game that requires a friend to play with who's also a streamer? I was just asking. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, hint, hint. Oh, man, that'd be so effing nice if I wasn't poor. Yeah, that's actually how I feel every time I'm shopping for houses. Oh, that'd be so effing nice if I wasn't poor. Yeah. Shut up, Elf. Oh, gosh, chat. I want it. I need it, chat. I need it. Okay, let's go. All right, we have 4 nurses and 2 supplies. We still need 2 more supplies for the quest. Darkest Dungeon 2 added a campaign mode about a month and a half ago. More akin to Darkest Dungeon 1. So a really nice addition to the game, yeah. Thank you, Blue Frost. Thank you. Have I tried not being poor? I have tried that many times. It continues to fail. Here you go, chat. You ready? I'm afraid of penises. Oh, at least you didn't adjust the sound. So too quiet to be an alert. Saving grace. Thanks for the Gigantified, my bro code. My favorite emote strikes again. It's not perfect, Mop. Whose side are you on? Can't wait for that. That's going to cost 100,000 bits.
The inn stands sturdier than it once was.
Okay, so those of you that rated and are curious, this is what the new game mode looks like. It's literally like a board game. And all of the inns on the map need to be defended. If you look in the upper right, it says 0 for 3. You lose 3 inns. I have many herpes. And you get herpes in real life. So you gotta be really careful about your decisions. Because next thing you know, herpes is fucking... It's for life, Chad. There's no cure. You're just gonna have it forever. So you gotta be really careful. Really meta for them to give you an STD in real life for in-game decisions. Thanks, Benny. Thank you for that. I thought to myself one day, Chad, I'm going to be a streamer. I'm going to be like positive and make people have a nice time and be happy and smile. Next thing you know, proclaiming to the world how many herpes I have. Brainfist, you're like playing Darkest Dungeon 2, and you're like, I have to hook the controller up where? I'm a big bitch. Get it right. I mean, get it right, chat. Let's just see, Mop, what I mean about the voice alerts. Get it right, chat. I probably want to rest a day and remove some of this fatigue. Yeah, Derpy, what did that wake you up like an alarm clock? Like you just sensed penises out in the universe? Oh my God, I gotta wake up. Benny, thank you very much for the 11 hundo on the bits. That's crazy. Thank you, baby. Appreciate it. Oh, there's also a hype train. Oh, hype train chat. God, I've missed like 5 in a row. I really got to get my shit together. I used to have so much fun with hype trains and do so many cool things, and now I never even notice they're happening. It's like I've reached a a new sense of like lack of awareness. Makes sense, Brainfish. Yeah, makes sense. You've boosted the volume. I'm afraid of penises. That also made it seem like a complete sentence. Chat, we can't just be adding new voice alerts in the middle of stream. What am I eating right now? Okay. Okay. I don't know why, but that alert will always be so funny to me. It's just so like lighthearted. I'm peeing right now. It's like so happy about it. Oh, not the poo! Oh, not the poo! I have the editor open. One time I went to Taco Bell and the lid popped off and I blasted my pants. Chat, how am I going to add the alert if you guys are... What number are we missing, chat? We have a 250, 350, 450. I don't think we have a 450, do we? That might be the number we're missing. No, we do have a 450. We don't have a 550. I think 550 is the number we're missing, right? Can somebody do the command? Okay, 550. Oh crap. Did Gideon just fall out of bed? I don't think he did. I don't really remember how to change these. I haven't added an alert in a while. Well, let's test it. I'm afraid of penises. That is very loud. Well, there you go, chat. Forever immortalized as the mop garden emote. Yeah, we're gonna name this one Mop is Afraid. That's the name of that alert. There you go, chat. Thanks, Mop Garden. Appreciate your contribution to my successful streaming career that continues to be devoid of sponsors for some reason that I can't pinpoint. $550 is the number I put it at. What was I doing, chat? Resting. We're gonna rest, probably. Oh, yeah, I have in items.
Shored up against incursion. For tonight, at least.
We don't have any syphilis to cure this time, so that's nice. Always nice, you know? Wait, when you say I gotta show more skin, for what benefit? Like to be more popular on Twitch? Like you're saying I should wear like a deep V? Oh, no pressure as always. I don't actually own a deep V. I could do an unbuttoned button down, but then you guys would know that I have chest hair, and that might offend some people. Nobody wants to see that, chat. It's gonna blow your mind. You don't even know how much there is. There could be a little bit. There could be a lot, chat. It's a big mystery. Chat, you know how 3-year-olds are really honest? So today I was having fun in the living room with the kids, playing with them, you know, as a good dad. Having fun, running around the room, singing songs with Giddy. And then we were doing this song where you like show your belly and you like pat your head and you do all these silly things. And I showed my belly, and Jonah was talking to his mommy about her belly because she has a baby in there. And then Jonah looks at me and goes, "Hey, your belly's getting bigger too." Thanks, kid. Thanks for that. Having a great fucking day over here. I'm going to bed, coincidentally. Thanks for the hype train, chat. Maybe I'll bring back the hype train lit dance parties we used to do, chat. I was thinking about it yesterday while I was stuck in construction traffic. I already have a father figure. I currently weigh like 212 pounds. I've already got that nailed. I don't need any more
The next
assistance
stop is leagues away.
with the father figuring.
Plan accordingly.
I'm good to go. There's a road gear. Oh, I want this. Oh, man, but... Oh, no. Man. You like my cut? Like my haircut? Yeah, me too. It's free every time. Go figure. Who would have thought? We'll buy the tea so that I can betray me again. Man, this is hard, chat. I have 24 units, so I can only buy one of all of these items. I really like the luxury gear item because it works for the rest of the game and gets us discounts on everything. But the traveling heal is such a good item for us. But no, economically, this is the best item I could possibly buy. And every time we're in an inn, you equip it, and hopefully streamer doesn't forget.
Meet each challenge on its own terms.
So I won't be able to buy anything now, but it's just investing in the future. But then I'm gonna have to remember every inn when I leave to swap them.
This will serve well.
So it's gonna take some streamer memory for that to actually go
Spend what you
properly.
can, or wealth no longer has meaning.
And I'm sure
If indeed it ever did.
I will never forget. Who has the worst negative quirk, chat? Her. The reason is she hits corpses to heal. So if it also stresses her, that's bad. So we'll get rid of it. We also have a negative relationship. And we're going to have another one soon. Snow Queen and Kinemara do not like each other. See if we can't get them to level 8 at least. If I give them enough whiskey, they'll become friends. I believe that's how the real world works, chat. No, you're all hopped up on whiskey now, Kinemara. You're best friends now. She's gonna tell you all about her syphilis. It's gonna be good. All right, we're definitely gonna rest.
Let us face the coming cruelties undaunted.
Okay, our backup team is gonna have to defend an inn. Hopefully it goes well. Yeah, Gamertag, I don't know. Hopefully I'll remember one day.
Come. Let them break against the bulwark of our defense.
All right, chat. So we got to defend this inn. This will be our first inn defense of the run.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Do not have taunt. Unfortunately. Well, she also doesn't have her AoE heal. She does have her regular heal, though. It's not forced boozing. We're having a party, Kinamara. What do you mean? Have you never not drinking an entire cask of whiskey by yourself? Who hasn't done that, chat, right? That's gonna blight me. Ooh, it didn't. I'm actually gonna defend her. Just to try to mitigate back row damage. Nice. Healer schmealer, chat. Do you, Kinamara? You sound like an Uber driver. Have you actually been moonlighting as an Uber driver? I guess I should just go after a corpse because I'm kind of debuffed in an awkward spot. Uber before Uber existed. The back when we all used to do that stuff for free. Yeah. All right, come on, chat. 1 HP survive, baby. At least he didn't crit. Ooh, our healer did so much damage. I believe that debuff speed, it sure does. So we should be first. Not that I can actually hit him. Need to catch him on fire. There we go. Now he's dead. GG. G, F, and G, chat. That's a pretty clean defense, actually.
Each day brings new
The way you said that,
obstacles
Kinamura, doesn't make it
and
sound like gas
new
money.
opportunities.
It makes it sound more like you beat the shit out of them. One, two, three, four, five. I kind of want this bonus right here. But it's probably not worth it because it's so much energy and effort to get there. And we have a lot of shit to do. I could go defend that one, but then I would let this one fall. And I don't think I should. The easier solution is to just not go for fully
Distribute your
optimized choices here.
judiciously.
And instead just go for strategically intelligent ones.
Listen, practice, improve.
Somebody should really be equipping this in case of emergency. We do have 6 mastery points, which is awesome. Let's upgrade some stuff, chat. Grape Shot Blast, Wicked Slice. Okay, there's those 2. Basically going full damage upgrades here. Pretty much across the board. Yep. Damage, damage, and more damage, chat. That is the current plan.
Dig deep. Find the metal to meet this day's demands.
Okay, we're gonna have to do another in defense after we arrive with a different team. And it's gonna escalate, and we're gonna have a lot of stuff on the board to deal with. Being the chauffeur, yeah? Oh my god, Kinamara. Yeah, they're not gonna remember this. So I see your evil behavior began at a young age, Kinamara. The Hoarder finishes this part of the quest, so that's good news. We can't do the other part of the quest until we do this anyways. We also can't do it till Escalation 2, which is also today, so all things will happen at the same time. So now we have 4 healers and 4 medical supplies to deliver to the raid. We have nothing in the way. Oh, did I forget to equip my stuff? Maybe. I might have. Did I? Yep. Remember how I said streamer memory going to be very important here?
At least it should be.
First failure in the books. No, it's all good, Kimnar. It feels very much like play stupid game, win stupid prizes, right? We need to fix that relationship really bad. All right, chat, let's kick some ass. We are very buffed now, much stronger than we were before.
A brilliant conclusion.
Thank God for that. Wouldn't want this to get too easy.
Lethality writ large.
So as you can see, our damage is slightly higher. Let's taunt with our jester. I won't be able. I need to get highway robbery online too, because that's going to be extremely helpful. Our damage is feeling a lot better. This is where this team gets really fun, right? Because they start doing so much more damage.
A righteous action.
I was unfortunately debuffed, so there's no way to get that kill. So we're getting auto crit. Oh, derpy. That's another one of those emotes, derpy, that I immediately hate. Oh gosh.
Greater threats await those who dare.
Samir is here. I see you, baby. I'm a little behind on YouTube chat, but thanks for hanging, YouTube. Hope you guys are doing awesome. What am I gonna do with you, derpy? Wait, derpy, did your computer work today? Were you able to actually do work today? Or another day of shenanigans? Ooh. It worked today? Oh, good. Progress, right? God, every time, man, it keeps happening now. I gotta get rid of their tokens anyways, I guess. She also needs to be in the 3 position because she's starting to be out of position constantly to do her nuke, and I would like that not to be the case.
On to the next.
Reading documents and getting ready for the upcoming task. Nice. So definitely a better day then. Nice. Very nice. Our ability to clean out that back row is getting really strong. I think we go for the blight. It's okay, they die next turn. Wait, they die to the riposte. There we go.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Considering that me and my family are also humans, probably not gamertech. If we're asking, do I want to play the game? Probably not to that either. As it turns out, I am also human. And that's going to be surprising to some of you.
In crisis,
No gain is insignificant.
Not a bad one, but not the one I want. But I'll still take it. Anything that gives us resist is very, very welcome. We now have 90 bleed resist on Crafton. That's super nice. Is it? Okay, we have a lot of exclamation points. Another contraption. We are getting a lot of contraptions, at least. Should maybe consider using some of them. Maybe. All right, we made it to camp. I will hopefully not get ambushed this run as much, because we have somebody with a skill that stops ambush.
A crackling fire and the company of friends.
Yeah, how many we getting?
Blessings both.
Oh, it's gonna make me do the defense first.
The distant bleating.
I think both of our
ever
defense
closer.
teams looks really strong, but this will be a good
The
test to see if
beasts
that's
are on the
true.
move.
I mean, I don't know what skills they have. They could have terrible skills and not be very good. The fact that we can remove debuffs on this team is nice. We do not have our traditional taunt. Ooh, do have that. Which is lovely. We're gonna take a hit to the face there. Take another one. Just get him out of the way, chat. We kind of don't care about Outcry. I almost feel like that's best case scenario of all the skills they can use. Kind of the one you want. Unfortunately, they're going to be double immune next round. I can try to set him on fire.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Yeah, them getting stuck in an Outcry loop is really good for us.
A breakthrough.
Dang it. Well, I'm not currently looking to add any new emotes, Derpy. Not really in the market for that right now, you know? The next emote unlocks, though. I'll tell you what, I'll add it when the next slot unlocks. We're only 1,550 emotes away. Subscribers away. So almost there. Almost there. I wonder if I have the self-heal. I'm not actually sure. Yeah. Well, when gift subs first came out, we had about 3 years where we were above 500 subs almost always. The golden age of the gift sub era. Twitch is apparently going to be bringing back promotions this year, so we'll see how that goes. In Dan Clancy's like annual letter, he said they were going to bring back promotions this year. I found that when I was reading about the ad revenue problem.
Deliberate and
And I did discover I'm not alone. Other streamers are also experiencing the ad revenue problem. I think Twitch did lose advertisers this year because of all the political stuff on the platform. I think that ended up causing kind of a bit of a windfall for their sponsorships. From what I read, I'm only trying to piece together like random news, no official announcements or anything. Promotions meaning like if you gift 5 subs, you'll get 20% off, stuff like that. And they really should bring back the hype challenge. I thought that was one of the best promotions they've ever done. I know it's logistically hard, but I feel like that was one of the best we've ever seen. And it was fun. We had a lot of fun with it. It was like win-win all around. Getting our ass kicked, man.
Dragged back from the brink.
Nice. We needed that.
Who remains come morning? Who numbers among the fallen? The enemy
None of our
is on
inns
the
can defend
move.
themselves. Not yet. So something to keep in mind.
Anticipate, adapt, and
Like it's too
reposition.
early. It's too early game, and I haven't had a lot of resources. So this group's going to defend this one. This group's going to defend this one. I have to defend both of these if I want to keep them. Otherwise, I let them fall. One of them fall. Not this one, because I'm almost there.
These crumbling ruins may yet have some shelter to offer.
I am going to eat the slime goop, because why not?
Dig deep. Find the metal.
I would
to meet
really,
this
really,
day's
really like to get
demands.
lucky in the tangle. That sounds like dirtier than I mean it to. You know what I mean, chat.
Trenches and tents. The front lines of a war that was never fought.
Wait, for what, Kinamara? For gifting subs? I think they want to go more dramatic than that. I mean, we'll find out. There's supposed to be one at the end of the month, right? So we'll see.
War. Rewards only. Resignation.
Wait, what part of the quest am I on? Oh, go defend an inn. That's the part we're on. I don't have resources to go to the hoarder. I did not scout very well either. Let's go see what the mystery is. It's a fight.
The vestiges of an invading
I don't know if they've
army
officially announced it, but there was
scattered
when I
and
read it,
lost in
Dizzy, it was
this
in the
dying land.
State of the Union for Twitch type of thing. I think that's where I read it. This fight is a pain in the ass. Because you got to get through all of the defenses they have. But I mean, I read a lot of stuff last night because I was really trying to figure out if I was doing something wrong with the ad revenue and if I needed to fix something, you know what I mean? Like maybe it's my fault. Maybe I was doing it. But I haven't changed my settings in so freaking long. Creature of habit and all that.
A breakthrough.
Oh, you found it. Okay. 35% off gift sub bundles of 5 or more. See, 35% is a monster discount. March 27th to March 31st. Okay. I think that's the type of thing they want to do more of this year. That type of stuff. This is a slow, arduous fight. Yeah, no, I thought they were going for something a little more dramatic. 35% would be, well, how much does 5 gift subs cost? $30 American. So 35% off is basically like $11 off or 10 something off, right? So not bad. That'll be 19 something. I don't think that's enough. Nah. Yeah, hopefully we get more information about it, Blue Frost. That'd be nice. Because a lot of that stuff, like, I haven't received any information. Like, in my secret, super secret partner emails that I never get. I only have all the same public information you guys have. Turn. Turn. There we go. Yeah, maybe I'm not a secretive enough partner. When I was reading about the political stuff and the way that they ads were affected on Twitch after that, it made me wonder if they're shadow banning people from ads who talk about politics but don't flag it. You have to flag it now if you have a political stream, but I think if you're just mentioning it organically, it's not a big deal. Is how it's supposed to work going forward. Like, if we stumble into a conversation about free healthcare, I don't have to go retitle my stream and put myself in a new category, you know what I mean? But I was a little paranoid yesterday when researching it. I don't think that's worth it. Probably Kinemara, yeah. I mean, I think the Twitch report system is fully automated now, so I'm not even sure a lot of those get like full review. I thought that was an event. Just random pile of bodies on the side of the road. I really need the two of them to stop hating each other.
Excellent work.
I felt a little better when I understood the ad revenue that I'm not alone, but also I felt bad that I can't fix it.
And stupefied.
You know what I mean? Like, there's not anything I can really do to solve the problem. Even the egg can learn valuable lessons, that's true. The egg can be taught. Good morning, Death Dealer. Sell out more? Buy more spicy jelly beans? Stuff like that. Chad, I can't just be eating spicy jelly beans every month, okay? That's not a life I can live, I'm sorry. I was hoping it would get rid of that corpse. That's okay. Cat's gonna be fine. You guys already have a tarp. Hopefully at your desk. Wow, nice execution. Love that.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
Love that, chat. I really wish we could find the layer. I'm gonna risk that the layer might be here
Require careful
because I want it. Nope. Womp womp. Gonna lose a set of tires though. Been really thinking about branching out my sock game. That's a very Nomax sentence. I did do that, it turns out, so that quote was pretty accurate in 2019. I've done it a couple times now.
Look upon their noble struggle and be humbled by it.
Many relics. Really? It just says many. I don't think I've ever seen it say that. Many relics. How many is many? 32. That is many. Oh my god, Kinamara, not the dry mouth language learning. Alright, we did not find the layer, unfortunately. I'm probably gonna try again though. We have a very difficult fight to get the hell out of here though, so wish me luck, chat.
Let them come.
That quote continues to be
Let them
accurate,
break
Blue
against the
Frost.
bulwark of our defense.
I'm gonna use items here because this is a hard fight and I want to get out of it not dead. I really focused on that middle pair, but it's not lethal still. Ugh.
What is it?
We
then?
want them trapped in that
Gaze
outcry
back
rotation
so
though,
intently from
because that's
the
good for
abyss.
us. Ooh, that might be lethal. It's got to be close, right? There we go, chat.
Early results are encouraging.
Getting there. See, when they're stuck in this outcry loop, I only have to deal with stress, which is inherently easier. That bleed landed. That's awesome. The blight did not. Dang. Close. Quote number 1 is always a good one. I'm glad we nailed the first ever quote of the quote system.
Steady yourself.
God, 75% chance to dodge, chat. Might as well be 0. Nice.
Straightforward and effective.
Gotta love being immune to fucking everything, chat. Even the... Wait, I thought he was supposed to be immune to riposte. Okay, chat, you're gonna see some greedy decisions here. Just be ready. The daze. Why were you dazed? Because of the... Yeah, my bad. Well, oh well. Get me out. Hi, Trendy. How are you? I didn't get to do the greed. I wanted to, but the game didn't let me.
Modest homespun comforts are still something to cling to.
Can you believe Snow Queen is not afraid of being set on fire, chat? Some people. You know what I mean?
Dig deep. Find the metal
All right.
to meet this day's demands.
Well, that's gonna be a very, very difficult set of defenses. Extremely difficult. This one won't be so bad,
Distribute your champions judiciously.
but these two are gonna be hell. Yeah, that's gonna be very unfun. 1, 2, 3. So I can rest one day, but then I'll have to fight back to back to get to that part. And I gotta find a doctor in the Tangle on the way back. But I do think we just go right back to the plotting pony since that's what I have upgraded. Plus, I really want to hit the Tangle again. And, oh my god, I'm in such bad shape. And try to find the layer boss.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
That's going to be very tricky, chat. Let's upgrade Finale. So if it's a nuke, it's a really good one. Her skills are so upgraded already, geez. Oh, this is what I need. There we go. Very helpful. I think I need to add that to my set. Okay, let's give her some upgrades. She uses Feint a lot. She uses Touche a lot. Now let's go in and change. We have that one new skill, this one. Remove. Probably Slice Off or Fade to Black. I almost don't know how important Harvest is really either. Not very, I guess. Yeah. Argo, have a good night. Thank you for the good luck. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Oh. I will do my best to untangle the tangle. One day, chat. I do really want to find that boss because I think it would be very helpful. Just for the rest of our run anyways.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
Ooh, gimme. Gimme.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
All right, chat. Who has the worst negative quirk? I don't want to lose Vicious on her. So I kind of don't want to cure her that way. So I don't actually need the Wild Tea yet, but we'll get other negative quirks. I'm certain of it. All right, Arden and Snow Queen really, really, really don't get along. We have a lot of relationship fixing to do there. Is that the only one that's under 8? It is the only one. Yeah, we got it up to 6 at least. Still not great. Now the question is, do I go in this shape right now? It's a bit much. I don't know. I either have to rest now
Who remains come morning?
or rest here or sacrifice an
Numbers
inn.
among the fallen.
Those are my options. Or what if I
Be mindful. Travel on foot is not without
what if I
risk.
made this team do the double defense instead? If they die, they die, chat. Then I would be able to rest now.
Without tail, there can be no tooth.
I'm not able to upgrade this inn properly for defense, unfortunately. I only have 24 inn items, but I can upgrade it to have a much better rest. Okay. We got to keep moving them over now, though, so they can actually get there in time. Okay. Off we go, chat.
Trenches and tents. The front lines of a war that was never fought.
I really want to fix their relationship, so I'm gonna go for it. Wait, it is better. No one's under a 9 now. Well, that's awesome. So instead, Crafton and one of the two of them, Kinamara. That way he'll stress at the same time. That's awesome. That's good progress. Yummy snacks for everybody, chat. Okay. Let's get out of here. These are both positive. In the midst of all that, chat,
beats, desire will never
Arden and
die.
Crafton fell in love.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
Man, that's awesome. Dot removal and dodge, we'll take it. 2 positive relationships, super helpful when we just got rid of a negative. We'll take that every day of the week. I never made my tea, chat. I'm slacking, chat.
War. Rewards only. Resignation.
Where there's the layer, chat. I asked for it, and I'm gonna get it. There she goes. So this could be the end of the run, or it could be the start of something amazing. We're gonna find out together, babies. I'm gonna pour my tea first, though. There we go. All right, take a short break, chat. Stretch your legs, grab a drink, grab a snack, whatever you need to do, and then we'll go after that. We'll layer together. I'll be right back, babies. All right. Thank you for your patience. Tea is steeping. Air is cold. And the layer awaits, chat. We also have a bounty for that spot. So this could be an epic fight for our ability to win the run.
Vision is exhausted. Trust your instincts.
All right, chat. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So let's equip the stuff we need. We basically want 4 things that can be thrown. Arden's gonna always hit the back row, which is awesome. So that's a nice step 1. But she's the only one. Right? She's the only one. So we need to have things to throw at the back row in order to get through this fight. So I maybe don't bring... God, that makes me do so much more damage, though. Okay, this gives me 4 items to throw at the back row. That should be enough that we win the fight by then, right? Should be. Well, let's find out, chat. Now, remember, we got to get through 2 fights
Within
first
every keep,
before we can even fight the
a
boss.
general and his loyal lumbering guard.
Got a lot of shield to get through here. Does she get the... She does. Nice. How are you, Skylar? Good to see you. Only 2 taunts, though. %75% chance to dodge, chat. Okay. We'll take that. They missed their 50-50 at least.
Lethality writ large.
So hard to get to the drummer. Such a pain in the butt. Nice. That's a double kill.
A promising development.
Okay, so round 1's going pretty okay. Dodge. 75% chance. I may not be able to kill the drummer in time, though. Like, I'm trying, but I'm not sure I'm going to get there. Nope, I'm sure not going to. Because I won't be able to reach him. All the corpses protect him, so he's just going to blow up at the start.
One less obstacle in our
It's only
path.
stress, though, which I feel like is at least better. Although he didn't go first. So if I hit him for 1,000,000 here, he dies. I did not hit him for 1,000,000. So eat the stress damage, babies. All right, so far so good. Next fight will be another round and it'll be harder. Much harder. That is a brutal trio. Oh god, that's so brutal. Andy gave him the order on turn 1. This is gonna be very difficult. We need some big booming damage from our team here.
Bravo.
This is where things get rough. We actually dodged. That's huge. That can't miss, so we don't... That's not a 75% dodge miss. That always hits. God, stop doing that every round. That's so shitty. If you're wondering why I'm not killing the drummer, you have to kill the bishop first. You have to. Otherwise, he just reses the drummer. I did blind him. It doesn't mean he'll miss, though. He did. Thank God. He did it 3 frickin' turns in a row. Like, yikes. I think I have the proper turn order to get the finishing here.
A small
Depending on how
reprieve
hard
from
the
this
Arden hits.
carousel of horrors.
Well, that's about as good as that could have gone. Amazing trinket. Okay trinket, but not bad. It's the trophy I want. Well, we're going for it, chat. Good luck, team. Good luck, team.
In a nightmare slumber. He is tortured by failures.
All right, I'm going to give a brief tutorial on the fight for those of you that don't understand what you're looking at. This fight is basically a fight where tree branches are going to try to grab you from the ceiling. You can barely see them right now, but they're just poking out at the top right here. If you can see the stacks easier on my character. 1 stack doesn't do anything, but 3 stacks completely removes your ability to take a turn. If your whole team gets that, you get nuked by the boss. The way you remove them is once you have 2 stacks, you hit the taproot in the back, literally called the taproot, and it will remove a stack. The boss is an SOB, though. He's a huge pain in the ass. So we need to do as much damage as fast as possible, basically. So we're going to use the horn first and foremost. And then we just need lots and lots of damage. First round, you get to just swing away and do as much damage as you could possibly imagine. I might as well taunt on turn 1, right? Might as well. That way, at least his first 2 attacks are controlled. Okay, so there's that. Okay, first thing, let's remove 1. Nice. That's fucking helpful. See that? We removed 1. I do not want to move backwards. Nice. Okay. He has a lot of health. Okay, we got rid of both stacks that round of his roots. Okay, nice thing about this rotation is where he put the 2 stumps, because I'm a dancing team, are actually fairly easy for me to avoid. Nice. Keep it coming. All right, I still have an extra root right there. That'll get rid of it. All the roots are balanced.
Awash in turmoil.
Damn. That was our first bad round. Okay. I can't afford a healer there. I just can't. Like, she has to keep the fight. I'm just going to go ahead and do this. No reason to take a chance. This is such a good fight for us. You know what I mean? No reason to risk anything. Just heal her and let her be full health. That would be nice, Snuffle, yeah. All right, Taproot is controlled. He still has 13 HP. Nice. One HP on a boss, chat. Because of course. Because of course. However, we have Execute on the Highwayman. GF and G. What a fight. Look at our health. Not bad. That was really good control.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Look at the reward for that. Talk about being worth the risk. Look at all this. trophy, relics, 2 awesome trinkets, scouting gear, a book about porn, some tonic, materials. Look at all that. And we got the signature in item for the Grave Robber, which gives the Grave Robber 10% crit for 3 regions. Beautiful. What a run. That is a run defining moment, right? Like, that's so effing good. Like, so effing good. Oh. All right, where's our new trinkets going? We taunt on you. So that is going to go here. Right? So that goes there. This goes here. That gets destroyed. Currently don't possess a weapon or armor item, do I? No. That's neither of these are weapon or armor items. They're just distant trinkets. So this could be good later, but it's not good now. Here, 66% blight resist for you. Enjoy. That, I think that officially makes this the best start we've had, right? Yeah, we got a Book of Body Tales. Thanks for the GGs, guys. Heck yeah. Let's go. Let's get it. That was an awesome fight. That's pretty much like textbook how good a layer could possibly go. Now, I did not do the medical clinic. I skipped it to do the layer, so we'll have to do that in the next area. Not the end of the world, though. Wait, did I equip that one trinket? Yes. Oh, so nice. Maybe I should stop brewing my tea for 70 hours for the second time tonight. I got too excited, chat. It happens. It happens, chat. May have completely ignored my tea. Well, we'll see how strong that ginger tea is, chat. You know what I remembered, chat? I bought myself tea for Christmas this year. And I forgot I haven't opened it. So we actually have 2 other brand new teas we can try as well. All right, Trendy, enjoy your lurk. Now, this doesn't mean we're out of the danger zone, chat, right? There's still some dangerous fights that we're gonna have to deal with. I really need her to be going first. I need to flip the 2 of their speeds. No, it's not cheese flavored. I don't think I could drink that. That sounds terrifying.
Incremental,
Double bleed.
but deadly all the same.
God, I'm getting really bad luck with how the drummer is behaving.
A promising development.
That do it. We're not gonna kill him this round. Just hope the riposte and the dodge happen. Nice. We'll take that. We want the dot to land. It did not. That means he gets a turn. He dies, but he gets to do a big chunk of damage for free. Sucks.
We are the flame. burning brightly.
If the
for all
blight
the
lands
world
there,
to
he would have
see.
died right away. Okay, everything is a mystery. So let's be mysterious. Oh man. Do I dare chance doing a creature den as well? We'll see how this fight goes and decide. If this fight goes poorly, then obviously not, right? Properly positioned this round at least, so that's really nice. And we killed the bishop right away. That's also nice. It's only greedy if I actually do it, Castle. I haven't done anything yet.
Writ large.
Oh, the tea is fucking delicious. Chat, it's so good. No regrets. $75% chance. We got 1 out of 2. I don't think we can do a shambler. Well, yeah, we probably could. Not that I'm going to. But we probably could. You know, let's get through the creature den first. How about that? Let's survive that first. No, I didn't say that, Destinovas. Kinamara said that. I'm innocent. Nice. Dodge. Nice. Execute. 'Tis a beauteous thing. If they have cups, they do, Kinamara. But tea is still too hot to drink. Okay, I need to check my smoke bomb. Okay, very scary fight, right? Like, this is not going to be easy. Okay. Oh, that's nice. Is that an AoE? No, one target. One target. Ugh, it's the more aggressive choice. Ugh, scary, 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 chat. But I think playing too passive is probably worse. You know what I mean? Like, we don't want the layer, we don't want the den to drag. It needs to
Sharpen
just
your
end.
blades, that we may
Fast.
properly excise our portion.
I paid for 2 food to blight all of them? That's worth it. What am I feeding them, poisoned food? They all resisted it. All of them. Oh, maybe it was blight resistance and not actual blight. Okay, that actually landed. That's awesome. We're not going to kill him round 1, and we shouldn't be trying, right? We want to kill them all round 2. Can my 75% dodge work, please? Oh my god, 0 for 2. That's the type of stuff that gets you killed. 0 for 3 on 75% dodge chances. 0 for 3. Amazing. 0 for fucking 3.
Results are encouraging. The work continues.
Round 2. And spiders. They're gonna dodge a lot in the beginning. Yeah. 1 for 5. Minimum damage. Sucks. This is hard. Probably better to just kill somebody. I could be cutesy there and try to get the more efficient attack, but probably better to just eliminate a target. Yeesh.
Steady yourself.
This is where things get really ugly.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Their dodges are certainly working. Hey, Salty Ham, doing good, buddy. How are you? Their blights are landing every time. Thank God. We really needed that to land. Because we got to get the F out of here. Hey, Peltzari, how are you? Hey, 75% dodge, that actually worked. We did it, chat. There we go. Goodness gracious, chat.
Scavenge what you can and be off once more.
It's gonna be an awesome inn. Like, holy cow, is it gonna be awesome. All right, what's on the road? Nothing. Okay. That might be one of the best sections in Kingdoms I've ever done. Lair boss, bounty completed, creature den, multiple fights. Yeah, that's amazing. That was a really, really good chapter. We're not even to the inn, though. This is a camp. Yuck. So still got to get to the actual inn.
Crackling fire and the company of friends. Blessings both.
Ooh.
Look to your defenses. They will soon be tested. Anticipate, adapt, and reposition.
So we still got to make it to camp. And our map has a lot of defense requirements. 5 current sieges happening at the same time. It's a pretty brutal series of events. Why not reward me with a disease game? Why not? Why the fuck not? Okay, what's our worst relationship? We're killing it on relationships. Absolutely killing it. Snow Queen Kinemara. Let's keep all of them really high. Our lowest are 13. Hi, Crafton. How we feeling, buddy? We are still alive. It's good to see you, man. Snow Queen refuses to read smut. Arden does not. Do with that information what you will, chat.
The kingdom clings tenuously to order.
Off we go. I mean, we gotta go again. We don't have a choice. We gotta get there. These are all positives.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Nice, Crafton. Very nice.
While the heart still beats, desire will never die.
That's lovely. Healing each other, giving each other dodge tokens, removing each other's stress. That's a lot of positive relationships, chat. Is it everybody? No, Arden and Snow Queen don't have one. That's the only one, though. The rest of the team is all positive relationships. All right, we have to go where the hospital is so that we can actually continue the quest. Who doesn't love body tails? Snow Queen, well, that's not true. Yeah. The game doesn't know everything. Nice, Crafton. How tall are you?
2 arms, though it brings no satisfaction.
In American, please. Wait, Crafton and Snow Queen have a 20-point relationship. That's pretty bananas. Ah, okay. You and I are almost the exact same size right now then, Crafton. I'm 6 feet 212. Wow. Wow, Arden. Good, Peltzari. It's good to see you, man. I am presently not trying to lose weight, though. I just hope that it happens naturally. Like, hopefully it just does it itself. To be fair, somehow I lost 8 pounds over the winter, so progress. Nice. And at the end, we get to equip that trophy, chat. It's gonna be so sexy. Ugh. Oh, you're only 5 feet 11 and 20, 30 seconds. That's okay. Some doctors I go to, I'm 5'11". Other doctors I go to, I'm 6 feet tall. It just depends on which doctor I'm at. So I feel that. Double kill.
A promising development.
Killing spree. Thank you, Not a Machine. Thank you. It's okay, Skylar. Some people love a short king. You're fine. Steal?
Squandered.
That was an opportunity squandered. Thank you for that.
A breakthrough.
Getting dangerous, chat. Getting dangerous. I gotta make sure I'm moving them back into their proper position. because I am not doing that very well.
Strength dwindles.
Okay. I actually think her damage is pretty high. I think she's one of the higher damage classes in the game. She just requires friends to help her dance in and out of position. But that skill you see only hitting for 2 to 5, she's giving herself 2 stacks of riposte. So she has 2 counterattacks when she does that. So that's a set him up, knock him down skill. You're not seeing me use her nuke a lot because I'm not properly positioning myself often enough. So that's a Nomak making mistakes type of problem. I'm also having a bit of a speed issue where the wrong person is going first. And I gotta remember that the wrong person is going first. Yeah, what's wrong with having 3 arms, Peltzari? Dynamite. Randomly walking down the road, I stumbled across a stack of dynamite. Throw that in the old backpack. Should really be equipping stuff.
Joints ache and muscles burn. The body requires
All right,
attention.
Kinemara, I've cured the runs. I wish it was that easy in real life. Just one button click. Ooh, that's a tough choice. This is better, though. Oh, God, it's so good. I want it. I need it. Gimme. Gimme! I have 130 relics, chat. Just a casual 130. Casual, like it's nothing. Just swimming in relics. Okay. Kind of awesome to have so many great things. Now we have heals, dynamite, all kinds of stuff, chat. Eventually we're gonna have to use this, but I don't think I'll have a layer here. I'm gonna have to find it in the next area. No, Crafton, you are currently unkillable. If you say it enough times, it eventually becomes true. Just gotta keep saying it, keep saying it, keep saying it. All right, what do you got for us? In items? Definitely in items. Yeah. You could use not losing all that relationship, but that's okay. All right, we're done. So awesome round here. We get to equip the trinket. We get to do so much off. I mean, the trophy. So much awesome stuff's going to happen in the inn. We have a lot of materials and supplies and level ups. It's going to be great. Now, this is a hard fight.
Will find
Don't get me wrong.
nor clemency.
I will throw the dynamite though. See, Crafton, this is more so what I'm talking about. When she gets to go in proper turn order. Like, I knew that was gonna be amazing. But basically your character and her character dance together. It makes sense that you have a 20 out of 20 relationship. It's important that you each move each other into proper position to do more damage, essentially. They're going to have double immunity. I mean, this person's going to have immunity next round, unfortunately. God, that's a lot of effing damage. No chances, chat. I'm gonna steal his buffs. Because Crafton is now a thief. For those of you keeping track at home.
Bravo!
Nice. Next guy's stunned. Dynamite did really well there, stunning somebody. Super helpful. And again. Very nice. No reason to take chances. None. Zero. Can't damage him this round. He can't attack, though. Oh, sorry. Wah, wah, wah. Can't damage him except with DOTs. That would be 2 HP. Ah, I was hoping for one more stun for the road.
A petty hindrance.
Nice. Hey.
Cooperation is the key.
That's such a... Look at the buff she just got from her teammate. Just a casual 50% to all resistances. Now that's a friendship, chat. GG, chat. Not bad. Not bad. Dynamite put in nice work there.
The inn stands sturdier.
If you
than
give
it
me
once
negative
was.
quirks, I swear to God.
But will it be enough?
Crafton now is a tune hummer, which means you sing songs in the cart and everyone hates you for it. That's actually what it is. Yeah. You're just in the cart going, baby shark, do 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 do. Bro! Snow Queen got hard skin. That's very nice.
Let us face the coming cruelties undaunted.
Could you stop sieging for 5
The
seconds?
enemy looks to test our mettle.
That'd be nice. Maybe just cut it the fuck out. That's next round. This team's gonna have to defend 2 ends in a row. It's just the way it is.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
So this does make the entire team slower, -2 speed. But the payoff is plus 33% to all resistances. All of them. Like, it's especially on a team like this that's glass cannon, right? And then Slime Goop gives us 5% resistance to debuffs for every road gear. And I currently possess 2 road gears. So everyone gets plus 10 to all debuff resistance. No, not death checks, only application of the DOT.
Conventional fare,
Ooh,
but fairly priced.
probably gonna buy that. Yeah, definitely gonna buy it. Then we'll have 2 books. Love it.
Anything that lets us travel further is worth the cost.
Okay, buy the whiskey. That's lovely. I can get rid of Crafton's Toon Hummer right away. There you go, buddy. Cured. We did it. Arden and Snow Queen should be the only ones below 13, yeah. We'll get Arden and Snow Queen plastered, and then they can read some books of body tales together. Totally normal behavior. It's fine. All right. We're leaving right away. We're not going to the Tangle, so we swap that for the Sprawl.
Experimentation. Your academic instincts serve you well.
And then we need to remember to remove this when we're traveling. So you want to use it while we're shopping, but then yeah, when we're traveling, we don't. Pretty much every skill we have here, chat, is going to be upgraded now. There will be no exceptions. I wonder if I should give her repartee instead of both of these. I love this kit, though. It's hard to give up. Really hard to give up. Yeah, sorry, Crafton. Repartee would let her taunt in the back row and have 75% crit tokens, 3 of them, which is why it's tempting. This tree is still a mess. I really don't like Harvest as a skill on this build. Like, it feels very, like, mundane. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, chat. I'd like to start doing this, but I can't do it at this inn. I should probably get the boot, because pushing those guys that keep killing us to the back row makes them worthless. So that's super nice. I think I at least put it in the kit, so when I'm going to do that specific fight, it's ready. Okay, so what do we want to do here? 4 skills already upgraded. I never use Tracking Shot. Maybe I should add Double Tap? Nah. Probably more flexibility to use Pistol Shot, right? Yeah. Because then Pistol Shot can finish people off in the back row when I need to. This one is the most, like, not annoying, but I just feel like Harvest isn't as good when it doesn't bleed people. It feels like not a very good attack. It does make the next finale heal you. When people miss you, you do more damage. That's super fun. Because we could just get rid of that skill and not use it at all. Which is tempting. We've noticed now that we need a 4 position skill, right? Because I keep getting in the 4 position and then just moving forward 1. That'd be much better to just be doing something, right? Restore your last finale buffs, right? So that's kind of cute. And it'll move me forward 1 out of the 4 position. I can also just do Razor's Wit to move myself forward as well. Maybe that's better because it's more aggressive. Yeah. Let's do that. Okay. We are stacked. Absolutely stacked. The boot is specific, so I'm going to use the skill I always have. All right, now let's clean it up, chat. There's that. See, I'll equip that just for that specific fight. There's that change. This team is now fully upgraded every single skill. We've never gotten that far, right? To have the whole team fully upgraded all skills. That's pretty amazing. Fatigue 10, fatigue 10, fatigue 15. Fatigue 10. Okay, we want to remove that fatigue because I can't wait. I have to keep going. So we unfortunately need to just power through here. Everything is so cheap. It's so cheap. Because we have that trinket. It's like everything's almost free. So why would we not do it, you know? Snow Queen this one. Crafting this one. Okay, lowest health. Arden. Kinamara. That's probably okay for now. We also got that. I forgot we got the sensor. See, this number right here is what we're after. Getting that debuff probably to like 70 would be the most amazing. Okay. We can retire that one. I don't want to retire that one too, but I don't really have a second trinket to give. We do need to, the Jester needs a better second trinket big time. All right, chat. Well, we're kicking ass. Tell you that.
Continuously to order.
We're going to have, in the next 2 turns, though, we're going to defend 4 inns. Back to back to back to back. Over and over and over again. So yeah, we're in it now, chat. This is going to be a lot of things happening. I did Mastery Trainer. The cart could go for some repairs, but I don't have any resources for that. Could equip this. Wait. I should equip the road gear. Even though I don't need that book.
Good. An improvement.
I still think it's better to equip it just for the +5 to my debuff resistance. From the pet. I don't need to re-equip that until I'm at the next inn. This inn is already upgraded really nicely. Okay. Off we go, chat.
Another nameless city.
Did I give
Another
Salty Ham...
inferno of mutilation and madness.
I gave Salty Ham the trophy, right? Yeah. Salty Ham, you are decked the fuck out, by the way. Like, absolutely. This is the same party all night tonight, yeah. The one from really late last night. All right, chat. Clean fights and efficiency and no scary risks.
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
Someone needs to have a heal equipped. Oh, okay. Not 2 people. That's too much. I think it needs to be more blended. Also, use our items. What are we saving them for? All right, we need to go to this den right here. So that's mandatory, which means we have to go this way, which means we're going right. Because that's the next chapter of the quest. So let's just do it now while we're healthy and strong. So another creature den incoming, chat. All right, what do we got? Ooh, nice. All right, we got us a thick boy, chat. Ooh, chat. Fucking A.
A righteous action.
I should still taunt even though I blinded him. Just to like double dip him not landing an attack. Because now he has blind and I have 75% dodge. So he should miss. Should. Nice, that went through the dodge token. Okay, it's gonna be a big nuke. Nice. Still won't die though, because no dots. Dodged. He gets to go again though. Oh yeah, Jester Finale is super good. There we go. How's the team feel, Chad? This has to be the strongest this team has ever felt, right?
Sweet reprieve.
Like, pretty wicked.
Until the next
It
test
doesn't
is
mean
put
they're
before
immune
you.
by any means, right? We could still have one bad
choice.
series of events wipe them, but
At least it should be.
still pretty good. Wait, let me check my resistances. 63 minimum, 63 minimum, 53 minimum, 63 across the board. Makes you wonder, chat, if I should do... Well, Jester taunts, though. But I could fix one of the Jesters. Like bleed, for example. There you go. I don't even want it. I'd rather have no trinket if I'm honest. I'll store this one there, even though it doesn't do anything. But basically just trying to get everybody's resistances to the highest floor that we can get it to. If that makes sense. I don't want to equip that one trinket on the Jester, though, because the Jester is the one taunting. Two people want to run, so we're just going to lose relationship for that. I didn't equip a combat item on one of my characters, but that's okay. Turn 1 Accelerant, eh? I was just trying to eat through his token, but that works out.
Excellent work.
Damn. Okay, one down.
Early results are encouraging.
75% dodge token does not go through. It did get set on fire also. That's a nice set him up, knock him down. One sets up the vulnerability, the other one nukes the shit out of him. He resisted the blind, unfortunately. I do have shield tokens on both of my front row characters. So even that way, she doesn't take very much damage. Also, you felt the power of the resistance there as she resisted that fire dot twice. 3 times for us. So yeah, that head is already paying dividends. Okay, I should be able to jump forward now, right?
Cooperation is the key.
Nice. That's a skill change we just did. Nice. Feeling strong, chat. Not bad. Not bad. Skylar, are you singing in my YouTube stream 50 minutes ago? How dare you? It's like going back to the past. This one. I knew somebody was missing one. I don't have a blight remover, unfortunately. Oh, yes, I do. I have medicinal herbs. Perfect. Yeah, I've been pretty slow responding to YouTube. It's fine. 30 minutes late here, an hour late there. YouTube doesn't chat very often. It's okay.
Mind your wheels. They have nothing left to give.
It's usually just trolly comments exclusively in the YouTube. It's kind of, it's become its bread and butter. All right, chat. Next chapter of the quest has arrived. Once again, 2 people don't want to fight. Very dangerous fight because you have to do the really tricky first round against a really tricky group of enemies.
Well done.
And then you got to fight the actual, like, quest part of the fight. Damn. Turn 1 stun, man.
Steady yourself.
That's about as bad as a start as we could have gotten. Okay, that's beautiful. Good job. Needed that. That's true, Skylar. Very tricky how you finish this fight. These will both miss, right? Nope, got one.
On
I
to
figured the game
next.
owed me a miss there. I'm hearing things again, chat.
There is comfort in company.
Damn it. I almost thought I heard like a tornado siren. It's not though. Man, the heat wave is gonna get so hot here that on a Friday it's gonna be 77 degrees. For Celsius users, that's 25 Celsius on Friday in the middle of March. That's pretty crazy.
A slow suffering begins.
Don't like that, obviously.
Welcome relief from caustic agony.
A righteous action.
We're not gonna get through all that shield, but we can blind him. Okay, we'll have 2 turns with the second group. It's just a bunch of burly men, chat. Okay. Just a whole mess of burly, shirtless men. Nice!
The work continues.
Very nice. Is it really, Mr. Penguin? Goodness. Wow.
Straightforward.
Get
And
nuked,
effective.
nerds.
A slow dissection.
75% dodge chance,
An
babies.
unavoidable end.
75% armor. Only 1 damage. Nice. Whew. Whew. 1 HP though. Because of course. The blight has to land for him to die here. It did. Nice. All right. Stagecoach items will be discounted, and we have the next quest, which is you basically find a guy like a prisoner who tells you a story of how to get the Beastmen. That's the next chapter. Snow Queen has another disease. Because why not, chat? All right, off we go. Oh, nice. We're at camp. 2 in defenses here, though, I believe, once we stop. 1 with each secondary teams. Both of the secondary teams. Solar batteries, a 27% chance.
A trek into
Chance?
the wild
Chat.
country.
Oh no, Kinamara, you got bad digestion. It knows. It knows.
Dig deep. Find the metal to meet this day's demands.
Okay. 2 defenses in a row, chat. Let's get it. Just take some time, you'll be fine. I don't think that's how that works at all.
Let them come. Let them break against the bulwark of our defense.
All right, let's get it, chat. Secondary team number 1 is up. Hi, Clag. How are you?
The slow suffering begins.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
I thought that was gonna hit a lot harder than it did. Do it. We're doing good, Clag. How are you? You're fine? Life's good? Chasing that joy, baby? Better to let the Plague Doctor heal themselves and remove the dot. Also to taunt this guy and debuff his damage so that he can't kill the Plague Doctor. Might as well just guard the Plague Doctor so they stop constantly attacking her. See? You're not having more babies, you're soon 50? I wasn't saying it like that. Me and my wife will handle making the babies, don't you worry. You've got that on lock. Kind of our thing, no big deal. Oh, that taunt sure did work. It still went for her right away, though. Goodness. Felt sorry. That's... We would never. Excuse you. Excuse you. Unfortunately, he's gonna be immune. Both of them are. So gonna be a really icky turn. I maybe should have set him on fire there. kind of a weird turn here. Lag. All right, let's get there, chat, shall we? Let's get rid of the shield. Still gonna be a difficult kill. He goes last next round though, so he's dead. Doesn't matter that he survived a 1 HP, chat. Are you Skylar? Nice.
A new dawn. A new
Love that
disaster.
game. Good for you. Oh crap, I don't want to do it twice, chat. I just did this. All right, chat, you do this one. I'm gonna take a short break. Let me know when you're done, chat. Just
A single
someone gift
hero
5 subs
can
when
make
you've
the
won, okay?
critical
I'll be right
difference.
back. All right, chat. Let's get this solar battery situation situated. Situation situated? Get the situation situated, chat. It makes sense if you don't think about it. It's fine. Everything's fine. Let's get the situation situated. Thanks for your patience. Appreciate it, guys. Oh. There we go. All right. Let's do it. But you guys didn't kill anybody. I guess no one gets it 5 subs, so I should have known. My own joke. Come back to haunt me, chat. All right. We do not have a taunt. Unfortunately. Immunity for him next round. Ugh. Don't like that. Try again. Yay, got him. It's gonna get painful, chat. That will remove the... Oh, but only one stack. Oh, this is gonna hurt. A whole bunch. We're gonna have to do a lot of resetting here. God, we cannot land that for the life of me. God, do I hate that combo right there. Such a pain in the ass. We don't really care about Fury. That's kind of ideal scenario. His dot resist is way too good. There's something in my eye, chat. Fight is dragging, man. Double dotted, Jesus. All right, he's dead. We got a lot of health to still eat through on him. About 19. Might as well go for a heal. No reason to take chances when we're ahead like this. Nice. Slowly but surely, chat. Steady, steady, steady. That is 1 HP, but he's dotted, luckily. Okay, they took a lot of damage, though.
What fresh provocation will the day bring?
Luckily for them, they don't have to fight again right away.
Anticipate, adapt, and reposition.
Oh, wait a minute. Yes, they do.
Be mindful. Travel on foot is not without risk.
Yes, they do. We have a lot of defenses to do. No getting away from it.
Safe, but uncivilized.
All right. Snow Queen, some slime goop. Arden, some slime goop. Who's got the worst relationship? Arden and Snow Queen. Fuck you, game. Every day, including
Dig deep.
Wednesday.
Find the metal to meet this day's demands.
Every day, including Wednesday, chat. All right, this is a really big part of the run. Like, we got to get to that
Rancid
end.
crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
There's a layer. Can we fight baby? Helpful. 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 But why would we fight baby, I guess, is the real question. Probably not worth it. Probably worth just going all question marks and seeing how we end up. Fighting baby seems like a really bad idea.
Vestiges of an invading
Especially
army
with no benefit.
scattered and lost
Ah,
in this
shit.
dying land.
When a character gets an intro,
The
chat,
war is lost,
they're difficult.
yet the warlord fights on.
This a-hole. Oh, this is gonna be fun. You really want him in the back row, but that's not easy to do. Got double debuff there. Wait a minute. Yoink. We'll just steal his combo tokens there. God, his tokens are so good. It's gonna be all about turn order here. God, the fact that he gives armor tokens every round is so painful. 75% chance to dodge, man. We actually got through his tokens there. So that's huge. Almost got him, chat. Missed it by that much. And he got to go first, because why not?
Steady yourself.
Why not? Damn, dude. Luck not going well so far.
Empowered, emboldened.
He kind of guarded him so much there that I couldn't kill him. There we go.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Still have a lot of health to eat through. He still has 42 HP. He's a big cutie. This seems like a character you'd fight in your D&D campaign, Anubi. Like, oh, it's this douchebag again. We're still not even close. Long way to go. See if we can't get a dodge. 75% chance, chat. You'd think they would land eventually, right? We got 1 out of 2. Still got to get through all his stacks of armor. Four HP. Jesus.
A breakthrough.
Just die, dude. Goodness gracious. Now you might as well throw a collector at me
These
too.
nightmares
Wouldn't want the game to
and
get too
blaze
easy,
the
chat.
trail to your redemption.
Toss a collector our way. Let's go. Pile it on, baby. We can find dynamite, which is awesome. All right, new weapon, chat. Let's read about it. On killing blow, all allies get buffed. That's kind of nice, right? Especially since it goes with this because it's a weapon. We need to do a little finagling with our stuff, I think. Okay. Both of those are fine. Okay, you need the sensor more than she does. Now you can have two of them. Nah, this is better. And then we're going to give Snow Queen this instead. So when she gets a killing blow, she'll buff her entire team, basically. I think that's a good setup. We still would like some better trinkets for late game, but perfectly fine for now.
Pity a soul so twisted by despair.
What do you got for us, game? Oh, no relationship hits there. Kind of weird. All right, what did two ladies and two dudes with a wagon have in common, chat? They all want to eat Snow Queen.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Dang it. Things are going to start getting really deadly, chat.
Cooperation is the key.
Hey, it actually worked. No turn for you. Dynamite actually worked.
Excellent work.
Would have been more excellent if he died. She died, excuse me. Two down, though. We'll take it.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
I can't stop him from eating both. He's gonna eat one of them. I really need the highwayman to be moving forward on that turn so I can rotate the damage back.
Bravo!
Good try. We're taking damage like it's our job, I'll tell you that.
A brilliant conclusion.
One to go. So a little messy. We took a lot of damage, but we're fine. Hopefully there's not another fight like immediately, so that we have some time to recuperate. Blue Frost says babies all around with the 9-month streak, baby. Blue Frost, thank you very much for the resub. That prime juicy gaming sub, thank you. Appreciate it. That puts us over 250 subs, now at 251. 49 away from 300. Thank you. Ooh. The grenade is how you fight, baby. Well, how you fight, baby, and make it easy. That grenade is very, very helpful. But we're not fighting baby, so. Say we repair our tires. I would rather not do a road battle if I can avoid it. Especially since we have no idea what's ahead.
At least it should be.
Fight. But we have time to heal a little bit. Hopefully Kinemara gets at least one more heal hit before we go. Ugh. The yawns are hitting me, Chad. It might be energy drink time. I might be hitting that wall a little bit. You made the fuck you game alert. Blue Frost, I swear to God. What am I gonna do with you, bud? No, pal, sorry, that should be a pretty good start. Oh crap, it's Black Phillip. He's the more painful of the goats. Three turns in a row here. Dodge. Duck. What? Did you just lick his butthole, chat? I saw that. I saw that, chat. No, sorry, this question you're asking is like a gateway question into how many 5-year-olds could you fight? Next thing you know, people are like, well, are they zombie 5-year-olds or are they scared? Ouch. I did not want to go to Crit City, chat. See, Blue Frost? No. Bad. Bad.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
I only have 2 turns. We're obviously not getting there. What if I eat the second corpse? Maybe he won't eat the first one. Right? Hey, he didn't. He only wants second corpse, chat, not first one. First corpse is disgusting. Okay. Not bad. Not as many as you'd think, yeah.
Extreme. This work is noble.
Seems like the most likely answer for most
Necessary.
people. I remember I've had this conversation before in person, you know, as one does. It was a long time ago. But I had a friend say he could fight infinite 5-year-olds. Like, what, he's Superman? You just don't get tired or hungry? Like... Like, yeah, if it was 1v1, 1 per day, sure.
A single hero can make the critical difference.
All right, chat. Slay the Smackdown. Dang it. You do not get a tank. That's cheating, Kinemara. No tanks allowed. Dang it. I really wanted that kill. Turn late, I guess. Gamertech. Shut up. Yeah, exactly, Brute Frost. Eventually it'd get there. Sucks. Double immunity this round. So there's not a lot we can do here. Hey, at least it landed. I was unfortunately locked in place there, so I wasn't able to move forward.
Bravo.
Nice. Good turn. We needed that. He's immune next round. This is definitely a heal yourself grave robber turn. More of that. 75% dodge, like it doesn't mean anything. Like very uncool, chat. Hi, Turge, how are you? Nice. See if maybe I can make him vulnerable for the next attack. Oh, he got stunned. Well, get fucked, I guess. I would normally taunt there, but since he's stunned, there's really no reason to. Yeah, GG. Not bad.
One less obstacle.
Nice,
now.
Turge. Congratulations. Fat, juicy loots, chat.
Humbled by exposure.
Crafton is
and
now a
neglect,
scrounger. Arden is now a
this man
coward.
Jacqueline is a welcome sight, nevertheless.
Coward actually a good skill on her because her jumping to the back row, that's where she wants to be. Like literally where she wants to be. I do hate that it gives you meltdown chance though. Don't like that.
The yeomanry fight harder alongside leaders they admire.
All right, chat. This is a very, very painful combo. Gotta get rid of the taunt tokens. It's not easy to make this fight fast. It's actually kind of a huge pain in the ass. I kind of wanted her to do an attack and move backwards, but it doesn't look like she actually has access to that. This feels like a fight where I might lose somebody. It just feels icky. Case in point. No, the other two kingdoms haven't been announced yet. That'll probably be a while, because it's still so new. God, resist, 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 resist. Sucks, man. Remember how I said this seems like a fight where we're gonna lose somebody, chat? Told ya. Told ya.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Survived.
cunning. You may outwit them yet.
Gotta survive again, though. Oh, luckily he did a stress attack. That's helpful. They both did. That's very helpful. Still got a lot of damage to eat through. You can only level up the skills on your off teams if you bring them to an inn you are already at that has the upgrades. That's the only way. So it is possible, just a pain in the ass. I find it to be kind of a goofy process because if you have an inn upgraded, why would they have to be with you to be upgraded?
No time to
But that's the way that it works. Like, I feel like if they're just an upgraded in, that should be good enough. You know? Oops. Not my favorite rotation. GG. Difficult fight. And that team just defended 2 inns back to back.
Dig deep. Find the metal to meet this day's demands.
Got only 3 turns on that one. 3 turns? Jeez. I am right next door at least, but damn.
Distribute your champions judiciously.
I don't believe there's a physician at either of these now. I'm just gonna leave them here so that they can heal. If they move, they won't heal. Yeah, no.
Anticipate, adapt.
The reason I'm moving them is so when I need them, they're better positioned. They can start healing next round. There's nothing currently being attacked on this side. Fun thing though, we have a lot of endpoints here.
Supply lines and swords. This is how wars are won.
Okay, now I officially no longer have to level that inn. I defend this inn. This inn is now defended forever because we got to this level.
Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
Okay. We need all yellows here. Statistically improbable. Doesn't mean anything in Darkest Dungeon chat. Snow Queen and Arden. Remember, we have to do this too. All right, is that now my lowest still? Well, Arden, Snow Queen, Arden, and Kinamara. So 6 of 1, half a dozen, really. Okay. Tricky time, chat.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
No.
The kingdom clings tenuously to order.
We do have to equip this. Wait. You must be in Escalation 2. Which escalation am I currently in? Oh, I am in Escalation 2. So we're good to go there. The reason it's a problem is you have to be... You can't take it off once it's equipped. Like, once it's there, it's there.
Reconfigure. Meet each challenge on its own terms.
I should have equipped that before buying my provisions. Gotta remember that. Routine. Gotta set that as a routine.
Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
All right, where are we going? Yeah, to be fair, I believe the militia is kind of, in some ways, designed to fight those enemies for you. So it makes sense that they do so well, you know what I mean? Like, kind of their job, you know? So the way this works, chat, is now we have to go collect body parts. The Beastmen are cannibals, and we're going to steal their food. Which is exactly what it sounds like. We're going through the Fader. I do not have the Fader book. Oh, that comes from the Wainwright from here. So we're probably not going to do that. I do think we rest tonight, though. That seems like the right choice to get the team in a little bit healthier position. Okay. We defend nothing next round, so let's just rest. Heroes on combat start get a speed token. That's nice. So they're defending next round. There's that. And then we're going to move south and defend again.
The tainted crop continues to spread its tendrils of rot and pestilence.
Okay, what else could we buy here? 2 more whiskeys. Another dartboard. Just trying to keep our relationships as strong as humanly possible. 14. So Kinemara, Snow Queen, Arden, Kinemara. That's not right. Arden, Snow Queen. Good.
The farms and fields of
We'll
our
see, chat.
kingdom, overrun with putrescence and rot.
I don't really have anything to put there. I probably should have put the road gear back on, though, because it's 5% extra resistance. But, as is customary, I'm going to forget at least one thing at the end.
The rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
I suppose we'll go mysterious. But yeah, I did have a road gear. The road gear doesn't benefit me here, but just having any road
Mind
gear
your
equipped
wheels.
is still
They
+5
have
resistance
nothing
for
left to
everybody.
give.
So no reason not to do it, essentially, you know? All right, let me check my solar battery, chat. 15%. Let's swap them out now. The other one is at 94. Ooh. There we go. Oh, we have a disease on Snow Queen. I gotta remember to remove that. Oh. The Churigan will remove it, but the Churigan has killed me twice. So I'm not sure we should even fight the Churigan at this point. We've lost 2 fights to this. I mean, 2 runs to this. I don't know if we want to lose another one. It's a nasty, long fight. I'm not sure it's worth it, chat. We're gonna get the speed token. Maybe I can blow them up to start. They still went first, even with speed tokens? How's that? Oh, because the speed tokens for turn 2. Well, that's crappy. Stealth that, bitch!
Early results are encouraging.
Damn. So close. Two down.
A righteous action.
We'll get the first 4 turns this round because of the speed tokens. Damn.
Lethality writ large.
Nice. Great turn. This is gonna look weird, but it's better that I don't pop the cork here and instead I let him attack me once. Even if he lands a 75% dodge. Because then, next round, I can start like this and then pop them and they don't get a turn. $14 to $18 and I hit for 14, unfortunately. All right, 1 down. We would like him to attack my person with disease. If we can.
Stupendous.
To remove the disease for free.
Awash in turmoil.
Like that. Perfect. Really didn't want him to howl, but it's his life. Getting warmer, chat. That's damn near lethal. 1 hit away. That's now lethal. Well, unless he gets healed. Nope, got killed by his teammate. We'll take that every day of the week. Oh, that's nuked. Nice. Not lethal, but that's a lot of damage. Still not dead. So close yet so far away, chat. Nice. Actual dodge token doing it. Okay, that was a much better Shuriken fight than the last 2. Obviously, since we died in the last 2. Deliver to the inn, and for 3 regions, round start, you'll have a 5% chance to gain 2 regen. I mean, when you're a glass cannon team, I suppose you're never going to turn down anything like that. We also got the helmet that says if someone hits you, they bleed. So let's do that. Weapon. Fine. I suppose that's fine for now. Some of those trinkets I can hold on to in case we're ever in the same inn as our teammates, but our inventory is going to get very, very cluttered here soon. Ooh. What if this is tires? This could also be tires, though.
Blindly forth,
Okay, it's
at
not.
the mercy of the road and its myriad dangers.
Well, we're getting pretty far into the quest, which is the most important thing. Because once you beat the quest, you beat the game. It doesn't matter what else is happening on the map. So we just got to get there. Her worst relationship is with Snow Queen. What's her best relationship? Inamara. Just trying to keep them balanced. Oh, you got Mr. Giggles over here. Not lethal, but very close. See if we can't kill them like pretty close together so that none of them eat each other. The goat doesn't eat people. The goat is food. Not the other way around.
Slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Damn. Damn, that went a lot better than I thought it would. I'm not gonna let him eat the corpse and heal himself. Instead, we'll do our grave robber thing. And he'll be kind of trapped. Unfortunately, he's still actually got a heal. And he got to do that twice. That's so
The
broken.
fiend's strength dwindles.
He has so many stacks of armor. I should be able to destroy that corpse as well. Oh no. I misread the turn order there. Okay. There we go. It was a pain in the ass, man. Good use of that item, at least.
Those who dare.
We don't really do a lot of bleeding, especially since I really want my grave robber to have like straight up physical damage. Swapping her to like a bleed or blight build doesn't feel very good. But I mean, we could swap her to be a blighter, but I'd rather just find the plague doctor and give them that pairing. That would be the better thing to do. Even if that's not easy. All right, our cart no longer has any pieces at all. Maybe these people know how to repair carts. Nope, they sure don't, chat. So we're gonna want to maybe take some time to repair the cart here. You know, just for fun. Maybe don't let the cart fall completely to hell. It did have exactly how many it needed. That's true. All right, one more painful fight, chat. We got this. One more painful fight, chat. It's 420. We can't possibly lose.
Alongside leaders they admire.
Trammeled, trapped, held captive by fear.
Taunting seems like the best choice there. She seems like she's going to be the best at picking him apart. Debuffing his damage, dotting him, just being a general pain in the ass.
A brilliant conclusion.
Aw, that's fun, Crafton. Wait, like, so you actually, like, went to the school? That's where you just were? Aw, that's cool. Did you like it? I assume you liked the class, thought it was neat. Oh crap, wrong skill. Oops.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Aw, that's so neat. I love that for you. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Is it kindergarten, Crafton? Or kindergarten equivalent? Damn! You got knocked the fuck out. There we go. Whew. Whew. Lots of in items there. Heck yeah. Very helpful.
However dilapidated, this inn might still serve.
Kinamara now
honorably.
mellophobic. Again, 2 days in a row. Creature of comfort. For Arden.
The kingdom clings tenuously to order.
Ah, okay, Crafton. Wait, so do you guys not have kindergarten there? Because that's kind of how kindergarten works here. It really depends on where you live, though. I don't feel like doing this right now, chat. I'm going to take a break. The old jester who hates music, chat. Good times. I'll be right back. All right. Wait. Green screen is kinked. There. One of my goals in next house chat would be to not have such a tight fit for my streaming area. Like have a more roomy streaming area that's not so like congested. They're part of your elementary school. Okay. I would like some space heater time, chat. It's cold. But I don't want to turn the furnace up because Lady Mac will roast upstairs. And I have all this solar energy. I create way too much solar energy now that it's sunny. I can't even use it all. That's how much I make now. All right, let's go defend the inn. But expansion batteries are expensive. If I bought the 2 expansion batteries for each of my 2 solar stations, $830.
They admire.
Like, sheesh. Nice, Crafted, nice. Do you vent the tower heat towards your chair? From my computer? My computer is too efficient at cooling. The air that comes out of it is not warm. It's cold. Yeah, that didn't mean to sound like a flex. It just is what it is. My computer does not blow out warm air.
Steady yourself.
I think it's because it's a 7-fan negative pressure case. So it's not exactly like creating a lot of warmth,
Hold
you know?
fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
This is going to be a very scary fight.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Gosh, our damage is not going well. It's crazy, Crafton. Crazy. Well, mine's not. Remember, my solar setup is very hobbyist for now until next house. So they're all like, you know, 250 watt hours. My biggest one is 1.5 kilowatt hours. That's my biggest one. So they're not exactly huge systems, you know? Yeah, I want to do that in the next house. Maybe we'll have some talks about that, Crafton, in the future when I start setting up sometime in 2026. That'll be fun to talk about. After baby is born. Oh, thank God. He rolled first, which sucks. Obviously. Gotta heal him, because on Death's Door he's gonna get hit again. We're just gonna be pulling everybody off of Death's Door over and over again here. 1 HP. This is the problem. Debuff, 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 debuff. It also super sucks that my blight isn't landing. Right? Like, that sucks a lot. That's a big deal because now he has to attack the one position and can't do much.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Everything's fine, chat. Who needs health, right? Who needs it, chat? God, everybody's damage being debuffed is just so fucking brutal.
Solidarity may yet arrest this collapse.
I can't save them in the back row. Because he'll ignore the taunt. I need corpse removal, but I don't have it. So they have to. One of them's gonna die, right? No, he survived. We've survived like 4 death checks in a row, by the way.
Through the
We have to
fatigue.
appreciate when the good stuff is happening, right? Since we've had a lot of bad, we really have to appreciate the good.
fellowship forged through toil.
It's still hard because if he attacks the Plague Doctor here, the Plague Doctor might die. I was
She
damned if I do,
understood
damned if I
death,
don't there.
but could not defy it.
Like, I either heal the person with the lower death resistance. Or the other way, but see, it's fine.
A lesson taught.
It's
is a
also pretty
lesson
customary
learned.
for me to lose somebody right before I'm gonna win the fight. That happens a lot.
Our position is under threat.
Okay. So this team is pretty much done now.
Moving alone in hostile
Theoretically done
territory.
anyways.
Let us hope for their safe arrival.
Is that italics? Hopefully you're not bringing aliens. 50 months! Etal, how the heck are you, buddy? It's good to see you, man. Last night I was in like twilight in and out sleep watching the Italic stream. I don't know what was real and what was fantasy. But I fell asleep watching your stream. And you're still live. How long did you stream? Like, goodness. If you're not following Italic Chat, definitely follow him. He's playing a really cool game right now. That you can only get on itch.io, I believe. And it's about... Let me see if I remember. He gave the tour and everything. Was I paying attention? You have to sleep with every alien you find. No, wait. That's a different game. That's Mass Effect. You have to receive the alien signals and then sleep with every alien. No, it's receive alien signal, interpret, make money. Got it. Got there eventually. Got there eventually. Hey, Arch, how are you? Yeah, so definitely follow my boy. He's awesome. I was really glad I got to hang out and say hi today. 50 friggin' months, buddy. Aliens may or may not have come along for the raid. You know, Italics, if you're to believe that aliens could be indistinguishable to humans, your whole community could be aliens. There's really no way of knowing. They do say yo a lot, which is like, I feel like the #1 indicator. Pretty much derpy, yeah. I have alerts turned on for Etal streams, but usually they alert me while I'm sleeping. But he went live early enough that I could say hi. And then I was trying to find the game he was playing on Steam, but it doesn't exist on Steam. But yeah, it's called Voices of the Void. Did you like it after playing it for 11 more hours? I would assume so, since you played it for 11 more hours. That it was a lot of fun. Highly recommend. Is it early access or fully complete? I'm not really sure how itch.io games work. Like, is it something that's still being actively developed? Oh, pre-alpha. Okay. So still in very early development phase. Wow, it's in a good place for being that early then. Goodness. Yeah, no kidding. Small dev just works on it forever. Okay. So like Concerned Ape in Stardew Valley. Just keep working on this game for your entire life. This is what I will do for the next 20 years. Yeah. Interesting, Kinemura. Okay, yeah. Well, that's really cool. I'm glad you're showing it. I'm glad you're still having fun with it. I'm playing Darkest Dungeon 2 because they added a campaign mode with the last DLC. You don't even need the DLC to play it. So it has a more similar, like, board game style. So those of you that are Darkest Dungeon fans, or maybe didn't like Darkest Dungeon 2 because you missed the campaign mode, they added one. So you got like this whole board now. It's like playing a board game where you have to defend all of your little points of interest. And I'm trying to do it without healing because I hate myself. So it's going about as expected so far. Dang it, I am gonna have to walk all the way over in there and defend that inn.
Judiciously.
I'm basically gonna move both teams towards that inn, probably get somebody killed on this team, and then consolidate into one team, and then hopefully be able to get to the finish line. I'm in a good place right now in the run, but the wheels are falling off a little. Because we just lost one of our defenders. But my main team is still intact. Fun thing about the quest we're doing right now, we're fighting the Beastmen, and they're cannibals. So we're collecting body parts of humans as bait for them. Yeah. Super cool thing we're doing. Just, you know, collecting body parts. Totally normal behavior. They have different definitions of fun. Oh, so you're one of the Beastmen. You like to eat the meat. Arch sees meat in the bag. He's like, look like meat's back on the menu, boys. Totally the good guys. That's right, yeah. Found the RimWorld player. That's meat. That's right. Well, technically, I am creating the body parts because I'm the one killing those people, too. Again, definitely the good
Planning
guys.
and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
We're going to upgrade the hell out of this inn, I'll tell you that.
Shored up against incursion.
For tonight, at least.
So many upgrades. Wait, does somebody have a disease? No? Oh, right, the Churigan. Oh, crap. No, I don't mind that. Okay. Kinemura might need a cleansing. But it's a permanent removal of 10% of her max health. And she already only has 28 health. So maybe I don't do that to her. No. What happens is you kill the bad guys. You get all the meat and you put it on your wagon. And then you bait out the Beastmen leader. And then you kill him. And then the Beastmen are no more. They become in shambles and fall apart as a faction. So, it's fine. I only have 3 stacks of meat and I need 15, so we have a long way to go. We got a long way to go.
Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning.
I do have a ton. Oh.
If indeed it ever did.
Okay, perfect. But we do have a ton of supplies right now, though, like a ridiculous amount of supplies. So that part is awesome. But we have a lot of corpses to acquire. So that's what we're going to be doing for the foreseeable future is fighting enemies and then gathering up their corpses. Good times, chat. It's going to be a nice romantic evening in the Nomax stream. It's going to be good. Yeah. I also really need to meet up with my other team and try to pass off some of these trinkets so that the other... I'm only going to have 2 teams now because I just lost somebody. And I'm probably going to lose somebody again pretty soon. So I'm going to need to kind of buff that team as best I can. Now, I don't really want to be... Well, it's only 3 HP, but it compounds because of the fatigue. It gets worse and worse, right? So I don't want to really, like, dig too deep into that hole.
Victory cannot
cannot be achieved without investment and infrastructure.
Okay, so we did Fader, so I should have Fader meat. Yep. So then I need Sprawl, Tangle, Shroud. And I'll have 1, 2, 3, 4 kinds of meat. And then the last one is Tundra. So I think this is our path. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we still won't be on escalation 3 by then. We're going to rest once here, rest once here. So it'll actually be 7 days. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's pretty good. Assuming nothing bad happens, that seems like a good plan. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Just close your eyes, chat, and imagine happy thoughts. And then that's what will manifest within your video game. All right, let's rest.
A new dawn.
Oh, that's so sexy. All sieges delayed by 3 days. That's pretty lovely. Are either of these inns upgraded? Not in a way that's helpful. The only downside of that is now these two are synced up, which we don't like. You know what that means? I'm going to go this way. Over here. And then... Oh, crap. Ugh, don't like that. Uhtred the Bold. Thank you for the Prime sub and welcome to the Starfleet Academy. Grab your wand, step through the Stargate to a galaxy far, far away with me. May your training be prosperous and may the Force be with you. Your journey has only just begun. Thanks for the sub, buddy. Appreciate it. Pretty much Project Lily, yeah. Think about it this way. If the village is on fire, you can make s'mores. And you'll be warm. It's like double winning. All right, my pathing just got really screwed up here. We need Sprawl, Tangle, Tundra, and Shroud. There's not an easy way to get both, and there's not an easy way for me to defend both. So that sucks. I could go Sprawl here. Tundra. Sprawl, Tundra, Tangle. So maybe I'm going back. Sprawl, Tundra, Tangle, defend. But then I'm not getting the Shroud. There's got to be a path that's better than this. None of these paths feel good, right? Because we need this Tundra right here and one of these two Shrouds. What if I went here, here, up, over, down? So there's the Sprawl, the Tangle, the Tundra. So that's what I'll do. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I'll be here in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 turns. Why that's a problem is you can only... I need to rest, right? So I don't think I can do that much. What if I instead just sent 3 people with a NPC? Maybe that's the better idea. I just hope they can win with an NPC on their side. I think that's what I'll do. No, this path never changes. Once your board is set, your board is set. This is my board. It's just a matter of trying. I don't want to lose any inns just to give myself a buffer because I can only lose 3. If I lose a 3rd inn, the run is over, right? And since the quest is going so well, I just want to make sure I don't ruin it. You know what I mean? So I think I'm going to go here, here, and then up, over, down is my plan. But if I'm going to defend both of these inns with other people, then I can actually just do my original plan of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do that. No, you have a new map spawned, Crafton. If I do Sprawl and then Sprawl again, you get a new map each time. Procedurally generated. Hi, Questy. Tier 2, baby. Let's go. For 48 months. That's a 4-year resub, Questy. Planes, trains, and automobile things. The good, the bad, the incredibly Chad just 5'd it all for 4 years to date. Now your badass self is stepping through the Stargate. May the next year be as amazing and true as the one and only you. Thank you very much for 4 years. I really appreciate that, Questy. Thank you. If it rhymes, you know it's good, chat. That's how the world works. That's how it works, chat. I need to do something really quickly, chat. Hold on. One moment, please. We appreciate your patience during this brief delay. I have another thing I need to test. Let's see if my computer catches on fire here. I mean, a lot of people who write poetry, Crafton, and make music will rhyme words that aren't supposed to rhyme, right? Just because they really want that word there. They're like, ah, close enough. If I just pronounce the E like an A, it'll rhyme. It's fine. Come on. I need to test this for later on tonight. Because I think maybe we'll do the bounty tonight. Since yesterday I was supposed to do it and completely forgot. Professional streamer, by the way. Just as a reminder. Today's the last day I can do it. But I need to install Linux, Gamertech said. Imagine just like sitting here and installing Linux for the next hour. Just like, all right, chat, you guys all sit there and just watch me install Linux. Not like physically watch the screen, just my face as I do it. Just fungineering my way through a Linux install. It's gonna be fine, chat. Well, the reason it would take more time, Gamertech, is I would have to then learn how to use it. It never ends, Questy. It never ends. Darkest Dungeon turns out to be the gift that keeps on giving for old Nomak. This game actually looks so cool. We'll play it probably in like 20 minutes, chat. How's that sound? We'll do one more area in Darkest Dungeon, and then we'll try the new game. I think that's a good balance. All right. Give me about 20 seconds, chat. Can anybody do a countdown? No, nobody died. Nobody died. Have a good day, Peltzari. We'll see you next time. Streamer is just doing multiple things at the same time. Because that's sort of my thing these days. Ads are going to run. Oh, crap. They already started. Well, at least I'm not doing anything right now. So, all's well, I guess. How loud is this, do you think, chat? Not bad. That's the in-game music of the other game. Not bad. Do I know this game? It's called Fortnite. Have you heard of Fortnite before? I'm kidding. As funny as that would be. Could you imagine? I'm going back to my Fortnite streaming days, chat. It's time. I'm taking enough time off of my Fortnite days. It's time to go back. Reignite my passion for, what do you call winning? Was it getting chicken dinners? Something like that. All right. That's all ready to go. I just wanted to make sure it was installed and ready to go, because I've made that mistake before where I have to download shaders for like 7 hours. All right, let's go.
Our great cities burn. All that beauty and knowledge, ash on the wind.
How about we actually fix the cart before we go? Just, you know, as a treat. Also, I don't want to be overconfident. Use the stuff, right? Use the friggin' stuff. All right, who's got the worst relationship? Kinamara Snow Queen, Kinamara Arden. Kinamara is going to drink a lot of alcohol. This is how she becomes people's friends. Just gets absolutely wasted with them. And there you go, chat. We have fixed the card up pretty well.
The means of mastery.
We're gonna need to level up a mastery trainer somewhere, because we have so many mastery points.
Come morning.
And then we also want to switch this back
Numbers
out
among the fallen.
like that. Road gear, tinker's gear, scouting gear, luxury gear, medical gear. Okay, road, road, road. Off we go, chat. Give me that positive relationship.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
Oh, and I'm sorry, I'm not actually trying to hide the game. The game is called Fragpunk, that we're gonna play later. I've never played it. It'll be my first time.
The great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
I guess we go mysterious. Oh, but I do need to get into a fight at some point, because I need to get body parts. Something like that, Crafton, yeah. It's the Slay the Spire hero shooter, yeah. Every time there's a bounty these days, it's always an FPS game, because
does it not?
of course it is for me. Ooh. That's one of the best events in the game, because it gives you wine. You're a wine enjoyer, chat. No, I appreciate it, Crafton, yeah. Gotta do what we gotta do to stay on the tracks, right? Well, a lot of them gamer tech, Stream Elements tells me I can make like $10,000 if I just get like 400 of you to play the game. Maximum earning potential 10,000. Simply get 400 community members to download this, get to level 10, finish 4 quests, and buy something for $10. Oh, is that all? Easy peasy. Oh god, that's a name dude right there. He's not normal, chat. That is Masterful Kindred. Nuke him. Yeah, hopefully Twitch eventually expands the sponsorships they're offering, because basically their initial offering is just a whole bunch of stream element stuff. He's dead.
Slow
Nice.
dissection.
We'll take that.
An unavoidable end.
I still think the craziest one I got was last year, when we got front page because of that from the hype challenge. I got an email from Raid Shadow Legends that said, "We would like you to play the game, and we would like to pay you $35,000." And I was like, "Would you?" Huh. Casual 35K chat. But the requirements were just as asinine as they always are, obviously. I still said no, chat. You're welcome. Yeah. But if you're ever wondering why people do Raid Shadow Legends sponsorships,
Park.
this would be why. Gonna have to start cleaning up our inventory. More damage is awesome here. Many damage, chat. I'm sure a lot of the community would do it for me, and I appreciate that. And I've told chat before, if we ever hit dire straits in this house and we can't like pay our mortgage or something, I'll let you guys know. Until then, nah. So it's gonna take like potential homelessness for me to want to do that. Yeah. Sure, that's for sure, yeah. We'll take it.
Early results are
I
encouraging.
did blind the cannon, so hopefully it will miss. If not, it shoots your fucking face off. All right, please miss.
Trifling matter.
It missed! Hooray!
Stupendous.
Still really difficult to kill. Huge pain in the butt. Now it has to spend a turn loading, thank goodness. However, it is not blinded this round. Okay. We're gonna get there, chat. Nice. GG.
The
Slow and
unrelenting
steady, baby.
application of
Slow and
violence
steady.
Yields morbid gains.
Another trinket I can't really use on this team. I can use it on the B team, but not on the A team. Okay. Oh, I could actually use that now, couldn't I? The torches. Yeah. I think it's amazing, Crafton. What do you mean?
They revel in debauchery.
It reminds me of how
debasing
high
themselves
quality
in the
my
face of the
smiley
end.
face emote is for all of my smilers in chat. All right, chat. There it is. There it is. That took me a lot of effort to draw. I'm glad you guys enjoy it. See, Crafton? That's called ingenuity, buddy.
A master stroke.
Bert. Yeah. Wait, Crafton, have you
slow
seen the
suffering
slime goop
begins.
emote? I made a slime goop emote. That's our newest emote. That's the one I made from the subathon. There it is. Professional artist, by the way. Rainbow Goobert, baby. That's right. That sound they make reminds me of a xenomorph. Damn. Arden, chill.
Falter. So press your advance.
You know, this time I wasn't paying attention and didn't realize that was the named guy. And just ignored him. I suppose in some ways that's an indictment on how not scary he is. Slice. All right. Keep rolling,
An
chat.
inkling of potency still lingers in
Well,
some
if I
of
can meet
these
up with the other team, I can
well-worn
probably
relics.
give them an entire set of trinkets. So that's promising for keeping the other team alive, at least. I'm going to sell that because I know I won't use it. So I got to stop saving something I'm not going to use. All right, chat. Get your camping gear ready. Maybe grab a tent, sleeping bag, snacks, your solar battery. The best camping item. All right. We made it. Wait, do we have to? I don't think we defended in this round. Oh, no, they got extended. We definitely don't defend anything this round.
Safe, but uncivilized.
Snow Queen getting Bon Vivant is nice.
The kingdom clings tenuously
Ooh.
to order.
Full fatigue heal for the whole team. It is so unlucky. All three of those are at the same timer.
Anticipate, adapt, and reposition.
So that's fun. All right, let's take a short break, chat. And then we'll switch games and try a new game and do a bounty. How's that sound? Just give me 1 second, stretch my legs a little bit and get ready. And you guys do the same. And then we'll try something new and have some fun. I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience. Excuse me. Still have the cough, chat. It is eternal. All right, if you were here for Darkest Dungeon, you're going to take off. I understand. Thanks for hanging out tonight. If you want to stick around, all you have to do is lurk and hang out for sponsored content. But we're going to go ahead and try another new game. And this next hour will be sponsored by Fragpunk, which is the game we're going to try. And I actually have it downloaded and installed and ready to go. I've got to put food on the table one way or another, Kitamara. One way or another. All right. Stream is set up. They have some talking points they want me to read to you, chat. They're completely in French, so my French viewers, this is going to be good for you. For everybody else, I'm sorry. Okay, it says, this is a free-to-play 5v5 hero shooter poised to break the rules of combat. Every round starts with a shard card vote that can turn matches into absolute madness. From making players' heads really big to turning your team into zombies. It offers a low barrier to entry while featuring high-level gunplay mechanics, making an excellent choice for both casual and hardcore FPS fans. It's the most unique FPS ever. That's a bold call-out. Fresh air to the hero shooter genre, where you can use cards to rewrite the rules mid-match. Every game is a new experience with its innovative duel mechanic inspired by penalty shootouts. Players enter a showdown when the match is tied, delivering exhilarating gameplay experience. Wait, whoa. I can't wait to ruin one of those for my team. It's the trendiest and most rebellious aesthetic style. It combines street punk aesthetics with tactical gameplay. Customize your weapons. And shoot, essentially, it's Gen Z's fever dream made playable. I'm Gen Z, chat, right? How old do you have to be Gen Z? It's now live and you can all play it. And you can grind missions to unlock things for free. Okay. We're going to do the tutorial section. This is what it wants me to do. Do the tutorial section, Shard Clash mode, and other game modes if desired. Okay. Easy peasy, chat. Let's do it. The sponsored link should automatically be fed to you by Twitch. I don't have one that is mine because this is a bounty. So this is all integrated into Twitch. It should have popped up right when I started it. Theoretically. No, it doesn't, Crafton. So if you click it, it's just because you want to download it or you want to try it. Bounties don't work that way. It's a set rate, and it is what it is. It's 100% based on viewership, though. So if a bunch of people leave, I make less, and if a bunch of people stay or come in, I make more. Oh, God. I just want to make sure I don't get doxxed. I'll switch screens in a second. Okay. Give yourself a catchy name so your teammates know what to call you. Great. The imp will come along with you to help. Oh, I almost forgot. I have a welcome gift for you. You can make the match shorter. Oh, we're winning. And that's good that you're getting drops. Heck yeah. Here's another gift for you. Check it out. Ah. As you continue to level up, they'll all be yours. Don't threaten me with a good time. Okay, now we have to figure out how do I redo the tutorial. Okay, that is a very aesthetically pleasing character. Because I don't know how to redo the tutorial. I mean, it tried to get me to do the tutorial when I first booted the game, but I wasn't ready yet. You know what I mean? Maybe it's just, maybe it is just training based. Maybe that is what it is. Hey. Oh. She wants to snipe my face off, chat. Where's my edgelords in chat? I know you're out there. What the? Good old chum. Hey, okay, chat's not allowed to see this character. People are gonna start saying mommy, mommy. Can already see it, chat. Checking the vibes of every character, chat. Looks like a lot of these need unlocked still. Wow, she looks badass. This is our first unlock, though, for sure, right? Oh, does it say what kind of character they are? Shoulder launched rocket that causes explosive damage and knocks back enemies who are within a certain range. Display a multifunction tactical combat drone that can be controlled remotely. Ooh. Use a single shot railgun with variable. I love railguns, chat. So there's my sniper rifle. That one, I guess. And an axe. Whoa. Undefeated, chat. This is exactly what it's going to be like when I'm in a game. Everyone's going to stand still. All right, I need to fix a couple of keybinds. I need reload on a different button. So let's find reload, chat. I don't see. Oh, there it is. Okay, there's reload. Is there a dodge or evade? Do you guys see a dodge or evade? I don't think so. Not that I see anyways. Yeah. Okay. I like reload to be on my mouse, though, not on my keyboard. Yeah, I could possibly put crouch on the mouse as well, and I think that'd be okay. Wait, you can charge this? Jesus. What's this do? Oh, it's an automatic pistol. I love the way that shoots. Almost no recoil on that. Okay, let's go play the game, chat. Let's get out of here. I have to look at the bounty to make sure I play the right game mode. It wants... There's one game mode that it really wants us to play. I don't know what that is. Whoa. No, new shinies, chat. Gotta be careful. Okay, let's see. What's the name of the game mode it wants us to try, chat? It wants us to try Guard Clash mode. I assume that's just this, right? That's what it's looking like. It's just regular. Oh, this one. The two teams use shard cards to make the rules of the battle, engage in best of 7 around the target site. The winning team would be the one that eliminates their opponents first, or the team that plants to fuse the converter.
Finding a match. I hope.
Well, that was fast. So people are obviously playing it.
Where old meets new.
All right, chat. All we have to do, like just like any game, all the right buttons, all the right times.
Let's get some cards in here.
Okay, click on the shard card to inject shard points and activate it for the team. Like or dislike a card to let your teammates know which card you want or don't want. Click the refresh button to spend or refresh shard points. Got it. Did the team already vote? Stealth grass. I want to play the person that I was just playing. With the exact guns that I just had.
Precision shooting awaits.
There we go. Okay, there's crouch is working. Now I'm a sniper, so I need to be smart about not running forward. Can I shoot through walls? Nope. It was worth a shot.
Converter planted.
Wow.
Ooh, what cards will it make?
Wait, are we planting and winning, or are we losing? Wait. So it doesn't look like you respawn in this game. Right? Like, once you kill the enemy, it looks like they're dead. Oh, no. They must be respawning.
You're down to your last enemy. It's just you now. Get him. All over, except for the last 20 seconds. 15 seconds left. Wow. Time's nearly up. Getting angry. Not for me, I hope. Defusing now. You learn. You're just a...
I missed the whole fight. I didn't even get there in time.
Be ever in your favor.
I didn't really know what was happening. Fast diffuse time's kind of fun. I think it's because I'm a sniper, which makes me want to be tactical, you know? But I don't know the stages, so I don't know where to walk or where to go
It will be my pleasure
to make that happen, you know what I mean?
today. Let's make this short, but hopefully not too short. Don't get lonely while I'm gone.
Oh yeah, nice. Top left, thank you. I'm gonna fungineer a lot, so I appreciate you pointing out things to me, even if they seem obvious.
Let's end them. Phasing out. Enemy spotted at A. Smoke screen should do it. I guess that's one way to make it fun.
Yeah, I don't think I should play sniper rifle. It's too close quarters and too fast. Like, these fights, I think, would go a lot better if I had a real gun. You know what I mean? Like a gun that could actually fight close range. You do not respawn, obviously.
Maybe coffee has a side effect, among others. It's cool back.
I always bring enough.
I think sniper rifle is going to be like a thing I'll switch to in the future when I know the maps, right?
Converter planted.
Our prey is at.
Nice shot. Yum. Yummy, yummy. Good job, team.
Chemistry. Although you won.
You're welcome for the contribution.
All right, time to draw your shard cards.
Enemy heads are bigger.
Is there anything cards can't do?
That's way funnier. I really want to change my weapons. Hopefully I can still do that.
You never need more than one step. If she's me.
Wait, I have no weapon equipped? So I just unequipped my weapon?
You never need more than one step. If she's me.
Let's try this one. Thank you.
Our prey is at. Be me. Right in this
That looks bad.
Our prey is at.
One.
I did that.
You're winning.
Right? I shot him like, man, having bigger heads is so unfair.
Switch sides. We've got amazing cards for you to buy.
All right, show me.
They made me say that.
Explode on impact when you shoot people.
You know, it's just why I hope both cards play nice together.
Equip a turtle on your back. So you don't get shot in the back. You become a ninja turtle.
We'll make enemies
The
sick.
converter is in my care. Savahans are less dramatic than others.
That's amazing. Just literally wearing a turtle. I don't know why that's so funny.
All systems go.
Soon they'll have nowhere to go.
Enemy spotted There's just one enemy left. Hope that helps.
My team is really good.
You won.
I'm trying, Chad. I'm sprinting. My team is too fast.
You're in the lead. So draw some sharp
We're
cards.
trying, Chad. bullet upgrade?
It's a whole new world out there, babies.
Wait, why can we buy everything? Maybe I'm playing against bots because I'm new. Like, maybe this isn't real.
Precision shooting, alright. One more point and attackers win.
Okay, that's fun. Just sliding around.
Let's end them. Enemy spotted at middle. Enemy X.
I'm an obsessive reloader, chat.
One enemy still standing. Ready. Enemy spotted at sight. We are winning.
GG. I shot somebody that time, Chad. Did you see that? Actually got there in time.
Match complete. Well done. I hope.
What do you mean I wasn't the MVP? I landed that one shot. Ridiculous, chat. I only died twice. Not the least damage on my team. GG, chat. Oh, we'll get random shard cards as we unlock them. Okay. How do you unlock Lancers? Oh, with currency. 18,000 currency. I currently have 700. Okay, what's her special ability? So I'm supposed to be pressing Q and E, it looks like. It does look like they all cost the same, yeah. Yep. All right, let's play again.
Finding a match. I hope.
I should probably figure out how to use her special ability, though.
Time for the countdown. Wow, that is one big damn.
Okay, there's gonna be dad jokes.
We've got amazing cards for you to buy. They made me say that.
Oh, I don't like that one. No doors allowed. This one. This one! Get rid of the doors!
The converter is ours. Wow. Now this is flow. Converter acquired.
All right, let's try to help our team this time, chat.
There's a rhythm to reloading. Enemy Lancer out. Be short.
He found nothing. Where are the enemies?
Sniping is not so. One enemy left. Hope that helps. All right, time to draw your shard cards.
Headshot chat, we did it.
And now, your world changes.
When under attack, you go 20% faster.
2 new rules.
Oh, nice, Crafton. Heck yeah.
Many have tried to steal this
I love that you're trying it. That's so cool. Hold on, I got a Gamba again. This is for you, chat. Wait up, teammate. Don't go by your lonesome, Kyle! Grenade! Who did this?
one enemy left. Hope that helps.
My team is again too fast.
You won. Get ready for the fishing
It's so
minute
fast.
game. No? Oh. Pick shard cards. The more
I don't even know what
points
this
you
one
get,
means.
The better this card will be. 2, 3 cards? I guess some people just want to watch the world burn.
I just want to be able to find enemies. Maybe it's because of the game mode, though. Maybe when we try some of the other... It didn't say to play this game mode the whole time. It said it wanted you to at least play this game mode once, but then you could switch. So we could try the other game modes, too, and see if we like any of them. Oh, God. Man, they stealthed their way in and just destroyed me. It just happened to be me.
Reloading.
There was 3 of us there, and I'm the one who got targeted.
Middle.
Ridiculous, chat. Hi, Mouse. How are you? Thanks for that tier 2, baby. For 64 months. Let's go. Yeah, I was too juicy looking. It's true. Tier 2. How are you, Mouse? Good to see you, bud.
There's just one enemy left. Hope that helps. You won.
I like that this teammate that I'm spectating is just sitting there healing.
Your number is
I turned off voice chat, but maybe there's music voice
baby swept away.
settings.
Time for a short respite. Switch sides.
Do you know where privacy maybe?
May the cards be ever in your favor.
I don't know. Hey, makes sense. It happens, Mouse.
Whoa, cool card.
I'll have to try after.
Let's ventilate some idiots. Match point. You got this.
Okay. Wait, are our heads made of fire? Is that what that said? Yes, we cannot be headshot because our heads are fire. The only reason I didn't die is they were a worse shot than I was.
One enemy left.
The games are so fast. Like, I feel like a lot of times if you're not running fast enough, you're not going to be a part of the game. You know what I mean? Like, it's just so fast.
Kill, baby.
One of the babies is crying, chat. crap. I'm in the middle of a match. Just give me 1 second, chat. I'm sorry.
Job done.
I'm a terrible teammate. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Hopefully my team won without me. But Jonah was upset upstairs. He's trying to go potty by himself because he's such a big boy. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah. It's cool that he's waking up in the middle of the night to pee. That's pretty impressive for a 3-year-old. You know what I mean? Pretty cool. Okay. Do you guys want to try another game mode? Wait, maybe we try the standard mode? Whatever that is.
Counting the seconds.
That's what I'm using right now, Crafton.
Old meets new.
Crafton, are you even watching? All right.
Got amazing cards for you to buy. They made me say that.
Every time you crouch, increase your max HP. That's just funny. Please vote for this one. No, vote for this one. Aww. I wish it didn't make me redo that weapon every single time. I think something's borked with my loadout. The game is very pretty, by the way. All right, my plan this game, chat, is to kill everyone.
Wall will disappear, and our foes shortly after. Enemy.
One down. Okay. Or just that one person. I did not look at my health. Wait a minute. She was not shooting me. That was a weird replay glitch. What are you shooting at? You're driving me crazy. They have to be bots. Because I'm new, right? Or, like, what's happening?
You won. All right, time to draw your.
I don't know.
cards.
I'm not sure. Eggs? If you crouch for 10 seconds, you will lay an egg that you can then eat.
Whoa, cool card.
What? I can't hear you.
Life is pain.
I can't hear you.
Do jungles grow
Okay.
poison ivy? Maybe shorts was unwise.
Remember, I'm surrounded by loud things.
I can smell their fear. Let's do some terrifying animal speech.
Enemy. An empty gun is no use to anyone.
See how our
About headshots, they never speak.
You're down to your last. You won.
Oh. One shot, one kill, baby. Well, on that last
You're in the
engagement.
lead, so
We'll take it, chat.
I expected at least a few of us to die.
cards. Get them while they're hot.
Regain HP slowly. Gradually increase in size.
Oh, I bet that card will be amazing.
I never pick what the
Double
team.
cards,
Oh,
double
picks.
the fun.
Okay, the enemy when under attack will be fast.
What a lovely team bonding activity.
Wait, the guy is on my team. His name is Hacker.
You got time for a sticky situation.
Enemy A. Thing about headshots is they never talk back.
See you again soon.
I'm playing less crappy now, chat. That's good.
Activating.
Our prey is at site B.
Not zero crappy, just less crappy.
Converter activated.
Wait, how did they activate the converter? We wrecked like 2 of them right away. I guess because we're not doing objective-based combat.
Their last lancer.
Hold up. Reloading.
You won.
And we all live.
Goat?
Spray and pray, man.
Switch sides.
I know, Crafton, but I don't like that. Okay?
May the cards
That person should quit
be yours.
and leave the lobby. No doors.
And now, 2 new rules.
Man, headshots don't cause you bonus damage. That's kind of intense.
We'll make enemies sick.
Match point. Attackers are in the lead.
This feels familiar somehow.
All right, my plan, chat, is to shoot 1 bullet that kills 1 person. And then not run fast enough to the rest of the fights.
Enemy X. Guns get hungry.
Converter activated.
Ah!
There's just 1 enemy left. Hope that helps.
That flashbang is an SOB, man. Just shoot at the air and hope that something lands.
Match complete. Now
Oh gosh, chat.
pay, right?
I was unbreakable. Chat, I got a reward. I don't know what that means, though. What's unbreakable? Maybe because I didn't die? But I did die that one time, didn't I? I'm not sure why, then. I did way more damage than usual. That's good. Took the highest damage of my team. That's what that means. I still wish I knew if I was playing against bots or real people, because I'm not actually sure. I should try another Lancer out. I don't want to have to control bots. What does she do? Throws a device. What about the rocket launcher, dude? Let's play him, chat. That looks fun.
Finding a match. I hope.
That's kind of cool, Crafton, yeah? I wish I could mess with my characters on this screen.
Outpost, where old meets new.
Excuse me.
Time for the countdown.
I'm not ready.
Deng Qian, best dim sum around.
Yeah, I have no idea. But I want to try that, dude, and see how it goes. We got to vote on cards first, though. What do we got?
Ready to draw some shard cards?
Enemy heads are bigger. Yes, please. I wonder how you get more shard points. Oh, crap. I am not fast enough at this.
Last one is a rotten clay.
Much more tedious work than poison.
Oh, I still don't really know how to use the rocket launcher.
these toxic spores.
Prospective hostat. Attacker spawn point.
Watch out. Forget that. Watch out. Enemy spotted at B main.
I am reloading.
Converter activated.
Nice. Thought I shot him in the head. I only shot him in the chest. He almost died. 17-point difference in damage done. That was close. And I just shot a little bit higher. I would have hit him in the head. While this is going on, Chad, I want to go check on Jonah again. I'll be right back.
All over except for the last 20 seconds. 15 seconds. Oh, you can cut the tension with something sharp. 10 seconds.
You learn. We can't win every time.
Is there anything cards can't do?
I am the best host in a bacterium.
You really kill them with kindness, don't ya?
It is merely a means to an end, as with all action.
Don't mind me. I'll just fester.
Love the smell of abruptly dissolving chemicals.
I'm coming. I'm coming, team. I will save you.
Check this out. Forget that. Watch out.
Wait, what's this do? How do I get rid of this?
Enemy spotted at B main.
Healing gather round.
Enemy laser.
Now you are.
Okay, I'm not. Thought I was playing a different person than I'm playing.
Enemy spotted on. Spoiler, not every mushroom heals.
Which one were you?
Enemy spotted on. Site B. I see an enemy. You're down to your last enemy.
I don't see anybody chatting.
Stick of mushrooms has no limits. You won.
I threw a healing mushroom at my enemy.
Enduring rather than enjoying.
Draw your shard cards.
It's fine. Slater!
Oh, I bet that card will be amazing.
Yeah, that's pretty funny though, Crafton. You can go to sleep to heal yourself. Oh, maybe I'm not allowed to play that guy because someone else has him. Yeah, it looks like that's why I'm not him. Okay, that's pretty cool. Oh no, we have big heads. Crap.
Leave some of them for me. I need tissue samples.
Spores. Just what the mycologist ordered. Enemy spotted. Spoiler.
What?
Not every mushroom heals. The map Minnesota has a side effect, among others. Spinning out here.
I headshot her too, I thought. I guess not. Oh, I have a big head.
Get a brand new map.
My head very big, yes. Oh my god, people crouching towards each other in these games always drives me nuts. Just crouching around the whole stage looking for each other. Like, just get up and go fight.
Cards in here.
Oh, Turtleback's so good.
Your world changes.
Cards out. Power that
I know
card
sound
up
is a
with
big
sharp
part, but there's just something about the whole I'm gonna slowly creep around the whole stage that just drives me crazy.
I am the guest host. Ain't it back down? Stay tuned for
I don't hate strategy. I was raised on Halo where people didn't do that. Halo was I want to try to at least get one person with a sticky grenade this match.
Disability does not make me a doll. This current's gonna stop you in your tracks.
How did I not die there?
Now you are healed.
I thought that would go better.
Now you are
Oh god. Just camp in the corner. It's working, I guess. Still just crouching right there the whole time. Just crouching right on the corner. That was probably Crafton. Nice shot.
Hope that helps.
That was a great shot. Good for them.
Converter planted. Ooh, what cards will it make?
Converter acquired.
Where's your last teammate? Probably crouching very slowly towards the objective. Any second now. Oh,
You now. Get
yep, I told you.
Except for the last 20 seconds.
Don't let them defuse our converter.
15 seconds.
They were slowly crouching around the corner.
Your number is.
Don't let them defuse our converter.
I like it. Up close.
Crafton, shut up.
Here are some shard cards. Whoa, cool card.
It's cool.
Double the cards, double the fun. These cards are like chocolate.
Wait, why do we... I don't understand the difference why sometimes we can get all of them and sometimes we can't. Like, I don't know how that part works.
Together, let us infect the world.
One more point and attackers win.
Yeah, I was there.
I haven't felt this excited since my first flu.
Spoiler, not every mushroom heals.
Oh my gosh. I'm too grenade happy. I got the grenade throw off though. It never ignited though, which is kind of sad.
Enjoy stream team going dark.
Ouch. That person literally just stands and crouches everywhere they are. They just sit there and wait for people to turn the corner. Maybe that's something I got to get used to in games like this. That a lot of people do that. Just wait for other people to recklessly run around corners. cool.
Hunt them down.
That's a cool
Or
skill.
don't. It's your call, not mine.
That was a very cool skill. But why are we not planting? Aren't we gonna run out of time?
I suppose you learn. Ugh.
Sorry, we had to wait for that guy to slowly meander his way over.
Reloading. I am reloading. Cards. Get them while they're hot. Is there anything cards can't do? Ooh, that's a neat
Double jump.
you got there.
I'm gonna snipe again. I feel like this map is a lot more methodical and sniping might make me more patient.
I grabbed the converter.
What you say? Whoever gets less headshots buys ginger snaps in canteen later, huh?
Wait, what do her skills do? Is there an easy way to see that? I'm not sure what my skills are. I have some skills.
Stand by for
Don't forget to breathe.
I'm not sure what that is, but it looks painful for the enemy.
Enemy Lancer spotted on middle. Enemy spotted at side A. Goal with a view.
Enemy it.
Enemy spotted.
There's just one enemy left. Hope that helps.
Converter
I definitely shot him. It didn't even count my shot.
Hello, Mr. Gun. Ammo. Oh, hi there.
I had no health though. He shot me in my leg and I died.
Must be so lonely, being the only one left.
Get away, beautiful cube. Answers always rocket. Enemy spotted at middle. Time for the
All over, except for the last 20 seconds. 15 seconds left. Wow. 10 seconds.
enemies diffusing.
Nice. Good morning, Jimmy. That was nice. Not so much by me.
Match complete. Well done. I hope.
Yeah, I blame Crafton. He had 0 kills on my team that game. Miraculous healing, chat. You're welcome, team. Miraculous. How do I see healing? I don't know how to see that part. I did 5% of my team damage that game. I went 0 and 5, but I was technically playing a healer. Technically. I don't know how to see the healing part though. Maybe it doesn't show that yet in the early access part of the game. I kind of want to see, how do you see outfits? You guys know I'm a sucker for cute outfits. Oh, there we go. The snowy outfits? That's cute. And then the battle pass has some outfits too. Whoa, look at this one. My man's wearing a see-through top. That's a vibe. It is cyberpunk vibes, yeah. I feel like this is one of those games that you just got to keep playing and get better and better at until you're actually somewhat functional as a player. You know what I mean? All right, chat. That is where we are going to stop for tonight. So thank you guys very much for hanging out for sponsored content. I super, super appreciate it. That's the only bounty on the bounty board, though, chat. So that's all you get. So thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for being here. If you're new to the stream, make sure you follow before you go. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe. If you're shy, there's no follower notifications or notifications for subscribers. And make sure you click the bell on YouTube so you know when I go live. All right, let's find somebody to throw you guys over to, chat. Somebody for you guys to go hang out with. Cage is streaming. What is she playing? Oh, she's doing music. Yes. She's singing music and playing Fallout New Vegas, chat. What more could you need? Let's do it, babies. No, the clocks changed in the US this last weekend. Yeah. Crafton, have a good night, buddy. Thanks for all your help. I appreciate you, man. Big hugs. Bye, Gamer Tech. Bye, Lurkers. Jimmy, have a great day, okay? But yeah, this is going to be our time zone for a little while. Anybody out there lurking? Thanks for lurking and hanging. Big shout out to Italix for the raid and his community and friends for coming over. That was really awesome. Bye, Mouse. Have a good one. Ah, okay, Jimmy. So we're only a couple weeks where it's gonna be weird. Yeah, bye, chillin' man. Have a good night. Good to see you, bud. All right, let's go say hi to Cage. She's awesome, dude. You guys are gonna love it over there. But I am OUT. I know, Jimmy. I'm sorry. Because everybody's got to be difficult on Earth, Crafton. Because, of course. Chat, Twitch is a big place. YouTube's even bigger. You could be anywhere, but you're here with me, and you're dope as fuck for that. All day, every day. Bye, Snakebeard. Don't worry, Jimmy. We'll be back to normal in no time. I love your faces, chat. Thanks for the subs, gift subs, bits, donations. All of those things allow me to be a streamer. And without you guys doing that, I wouldn't be here every day. Now remember to take those positive vibes, chat, and share them with the world. Remember that a small act of kindness could change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be, baby. All day, every day. We're going to go do that right now for my friend Cage. Go into her chat, say hi, drop a heart, and we'll bring some good energy her way, okay? Thanks for hanging, chat. Bye, you newbie. Thanks for lurking, dude. I'll see you guys tomorrow for more banging my head against the wall. To be fair, we got a good run going, so we'll see how it goes. Yeah. I love your faces, chat. Have a good night, and as always, keep being you. Because it's all I'll ever need. Because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful, and good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Come on, get it.
Stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to I don't want no fake love, I want the real stuff, everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once, I'm gonna show you all the path, if you want it bad, I'm gonna show you where it's at, yeah, how you can get it back, yeah, cause I ain't never done, I'll be #1, working hella hard until I get just what I want, yeah, rises like the sun, yeah, fatal like a gun, shooters gonna shoot and I'm gonna shoot until I won, yeah. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it, and the only